I've been running around. I've been running and running and running around. Whew. Hello, everybody. Hi, domo, hi, domo. Hello, hello. Hello. Hi. Welcome, Ellen. Hang on, let me test something real quick. Okay, so you cannot hear it. So, hi. I wanted to introduce something at the start of the stream today, because I think it's fun. I have added a brand new redeem to my channel, because I bought an under-the-desk elliptical, like, bike thing. Oh, you bastard. I bought an under-the-desk bike thing, and I thought it would be funny if you guys could redeem to make me pedal for like a minute. Which Tanma has just done, so I will get a minute timer. And I will be violently pedaling while I try and start stream, I guess. Okay, go. Yay! Tomo bike arc. Yeah, well, you know. It's like, is it good exercise? Maybe. It's cardio and it keeps my legs moving. And like, here's the thing. I'm ADHD as hell anyway. So like, I like having my feet up under the desk. So, it's a win-win. Whee! Whee! Do your knees hit the desk or your legs short enough that that's not an issue for you? If I'm sat all the way under the desk, my knees will hit the desk. But if I shuffle back a bit, I'm fine. You can hear me getting out of breath already. This is bad. But I'm hoping that having this and doing this cardio will be good for me, and then I will be less out of breath in future. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1! Yay! Whew. Yay! The knob on the back, the knob's on the front, Tanma. Tanma, the knob's on the front. I already did that. I turned the intensity up quite a bit, because, it felt really, like, loose, and I didn't like it. I wanted more resistance against my feet. Thinking of it like an actual bike. Nah, man. You say that as if you've ridden an actual bike. Tanma, okay, guys. Here's some lore for you. Tanma doesn't know how to ride a bicycle. I do. I learned how to ride a bike. But Tanma has not. No, just in terms of where the front and back is. Oh, right. Yeah, okay. I get that. That's not, like, terribly uncommon. I know, but it's interesting. Yeah. I was just always bad at it and gave up. Yeah, he doesn't have the best, balance. My balance is okay. It's not fantastic. But also, something very important about the pedal to the metal, pedal to the metal redeem. There's a 15-minute cooldown on it. So we are not turning into Brian David Gilbert on his bike the entire time he's playing video games. Okay, we're not there yet. Thank you for the half hats. Yay! I had to do it manually, but thank you so much. Oh, wait, I know why it might not be working. Hold on. Hang on. Sometimes, VTube Studio makes you refresh your Twitch login. And I wonder if it's wanting me... Yeah, okay. Yeah, it wants me to do that, so... the, things will go through. Whew! Login and activate, there we go. Valid for 54 days. So every 54 days I have to reset my Twitch login on VTube Studio. But anyway, hi everybody. Welcome to stream today. And yeah, to be fair, the idea of doing an entire stream on a bike a la Brian David Gilbert is really funny and really cool, but I do not have the space for that setup, so we're not doing that. Now, I just want to double check something real quick. So I will be streaming Minecraft today. We're gonna be streaming Minecraft. Yeah. And it'd be very fun. It's gonna be fun. 2 do not have an elliptical. Yeah, the elliptical that I have, it's a small, like, under the desk one, so it's meant to go under a desk. Which is why it's doing alright for me at the minute. So I wanted to go on to one particular server and maybe show you guys around a little bit, show you guys some of my inspiration, but I don't know if they allow streaming. And I don't know if there's anyone around that I can ask. I know they stream. They stream themselves. But, I don't know if anyone else is allowed to stream on the server. Whee! Oh, my teeth hurt. Oh, my mom. Anyway. Yeah, the funny thing is, like, they have a lot of rules. So this is like a horse racing server. And they have a lot of rules about what horses are allowed to be named. And let me just read to you the words that are heavily discouraged. Horse. Okay. Furlong. All right, I get that. Labubu. All right. Matcha. Tua. Nether. 660, 770, Slay, Demure, Skibbity, and Riz. Yeah, I don't know why matcha is on there. I wonder if it has something to do with... I don't even know. It's wild. It's wild. But, like, it's funny because they're like, you're not allowed to call your horse 6-7. But Skibbity Riz has been banned from the server, absolutely. But most recently, there was a horse that was in some of the races, and the person who was running the races realized, like, when he read the name, the horse's name is more than 6. And like the guy, like, who was running was like, I see what you did there. GG, well played. They were like, okay, I see you. I see what you've done there. You little shit. But anyway, I will hop on, I will hop on Maple's server for now. I did ask Play what the angle of the horse server is on streaming, and he said he's not sure. He'll ask in staff chat and just check. Big fan of Patoo, the real horse. Yeah, well, everyone knows that my IRL horse Oshi is Panic Attack, one of the up-and-coming runners in England. Really hope she gets to the Grand National. She is on the list. She's on the short list for Grand National runners, and I really hope that she gets on there. Snapchat still exists. It does. I don't use it. Names of real people up to 250 years ago. Damn. So I can't call my horse Ryan Reynolds. Damn. No Ryan Reynolds the horse. Yes. Okay. There's a list of protected horse names. That's interesting. I didn't know that. International list of protected names for horsies. Okay. Okay. Are these like famous Winners then? Okay. Okay. So like famous winner horses get their names protected. That's interesting. That's cool. Oh my god, there's so many. Al Capone! No calling your horse Al Capone, guys. Ancestral Dancer. Okay. Admire Moon. Is Admire Vega on here? Admire Vega is not on here, but Admire Moon is. I wonder if Archimedes is on here. Probably not, right? That was a long time ago. Ooh, yeah. She's not on here, that's cool. Asbestos. You can't be riding Matthew Lillard. Why not? You're also not allowed to call your horse Asbestos. Damn. What am I supposed to do now? I wanted to call him Asbestos. Okay. British Empire. I'm assuming a lot of these are, like, horses that are notable, and therefore... Byerly Turk. I know that one. She's one of the... Well, that's one of the horse goddesses in, Uma Musume. Yeah. Cheval Grand? That's the one with the hat? That's crazy. Cheval Grand, I know that one. I know that one. Is Gold Ship on here? I wonder if Gold Ship is on here. I'm gonna search for Gold Ship. Gold. Oh my god. Gold Ship is not a protected name. Get in there, gamers. Get in there, gamers. I wonder if Red Rum is on here. No. Oh yes, no it is! You're not allowed to have a Red Rum. Oh. Yeah, because obviously, so I think it is famous horses. I wonder if Secretariat is on here. Yep, there it is. Yep, Seabiscuit as well. Hacking into the server right now. What? No, this is an actual official, like, document from the International Federation of Horse Racing Authorities. Like, this is an official thing. Can't call your horse Ajax. You can't call your horse Doug. These are, yeah. This is like an official thing. I'm assuming it's because these are like I said, sort of legacy horses. That's why Red Rum is on there. Red Rum is on there. Okay, but not all of the Grand National winners are on here, which is interesting. Cool. Anyway, I've gotten distracted. About to watch Tachyon slay her debut. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. I love Tachyon. I love Tachyon. Let's go. Speaking of Tachyon, we be getting Tannhauser today. Tannhauser soon. Hello. Hey, Bluey. Hey, horse. Hey. Whose fucking horse is this? There's a second horse. Hold on. Love you. It sounds like it's like the guest is saying love you. Do I have a spare, thingy-majiggy to tie that horse? I don't, but I did have string somewhere. Oh my god. That's not enough, is it? How do you make a lasso? I've already forgot a lead. Yeah, I need way more string than that. Oh well. Oh no, I do have more string. Craftable, please. I'd like to make a lead. Oh, I made 2. What? Come here, horsey! You're definitely owned by someone because you have a saddle, but you're wandering around. Like how we've been on this server for so long, you still don't know where I live. Yeah. Yeah. I mean, you're pretty far away. if I recall correctly, actually, no, I'm not putting you there because I remember exactly why I moved this motherfucker. Kept stepping on my goddamn wheat. Stay put. I need a fence post. Surely I had spare fence posts. How much do you think I have to pay Rin to organize my chests for me? Come here, horsey. Hang out over here, away from my wheat. Outside of the door. I'll do it for free. Hell yeah, Vale! Please organize my horrifyingly unorganized... Why are there so many horses? Are there... Is this a donkey? Yeah, you're a donkey. Fucking donkey! Now the portal can leave to my house. Okay. So I was thinking... They've just been breeding. That's a mule. Oh, right. Makes sense. Fair enough. A mule is part donkey. It's so funny, like... Chroma's got a 6 set up over there. Everyone else has got these nice little quaint houses. And then you come back over here. I've got my cute little fire pit. But then I've got my stupid fucking 6-7 house. My stupid fucking 6-7 house. Oh, hey, there's an iron golem over here. So, dude. So, dude. You're cute. Okay. So, what I wanted to do... We did this last time. We went out and we scouted out space for a racetrack. Now, I'll be entirely honest with you. I've never tried to build a horse racetrack in Minecraft before. And to be honest, I've never tried to build a horse racetrack in real life either. I'm gonna take a nap. It's nighttime. For safety's sake, I'm gonna take a nap. But yeah, I don't know. I think could be worth maybe Googling. Feels like a very specific experience. Yeah, probably, to be fair. Probably. Or a very specific experience. Yay! Yay! Maple's made some dinner. Right, I'm just gonna Google, right? Minecraft. Horse race track. Horse race track tutorial. Build a horse race track with my friends. That's pretty cool. Horse racing Minecraft maps. Functional horse race track up to 12 players or more. Wow, we need 40 if we're running the fucking Grand National. Jesus Christ. I still can't believe they have 40 horses in the Grand National. Insane. Yay! Yay! Right, okay, I've just got clearance to hop on and have a little look at the horse racing Minecraft server. So I will just jump off Maple's server for a second, and we will go back over here while I open the mod pack that I need to get onto the horse racing server, because I have a whole bunch of mods. Which does throw a small wrench in things, because I need to be careful that if I'm looking at, like, tracks and things, that what they're using isn't like modded things, but I don't think that there is gonna be a lot of that. Horse mods. No, seriously, the person I was talking about earlier, the guy who, like, I think is in charge of the whole server, made a horse racing mod that adds, like, horse breeding, like, and, like, stats and, like, turf, proficiencies and, like, so many more layers to, like, Minecraft horse racing. So I'm gonna like hop on, and I mean I'll show you how that Chow Garden for Horses, I know, right? I'll show you how that mod works as well. Actually, I probably can't because I don't have a horse. I could open in single player and show it off. But yeah. Actually, to be fair, trying to build something in single player just to give myself an idea, like in creative mode on a flat world. Give myself an outline, figure out what materials I need, because I think I have Light Matica in this mod pack anyway. So, that'd be very cool. Oh, what? What? More mods? No! Oh God, why? Stop! Why are they adding more mods? Okay, fine, I guess. Fuck. Ugh. Fucking... Alright. Can I tell you how many mods this mod pack already has? This mod pack, let me see. This mod pack already has 105 mods. 105! Ah! Oh my god, holy bulk, Batman. It's not, it doesn't seem to be, you know, locked in, on just, like, horse racing. It seems, it does seem to branch out. What do you mean incompatible? It's not incompatible. Don't lie to me. Is it installing? Maybe. Gamers. Yay, gamers. I can't tell if it's installing or not. Install content. Let's do herbal brews. What do you mean incompatible? It's not. No, it's not. Help. Maybe I won't be able to get onto the server. I was like, oh, I'm gonna hop on the server and have a look at these cool horses. Incompatible. What do you mean? What do you mean? Forge. Okay, Forge. Download. Alright, that's downloading. I'm gonna have to do it manually instead of getting Modrinth to install it for me then. Damn. Imagine having to do things yourself, that's crazy. Tanma didn't get me a drink. I'm very dehydrated. So yeah, how's everyone else doing today? I hope everyone else is chilling out. I'll be completely honest with you, I wasn't really sure what I was gonna be streaming today. This was very much a last minute, like, may as well. Why not? Working on the mod. Ah, yeah, your Rabbit and Steel mod. Nice. You. I have had like minus 10% focus. Oh, I hate when I have days like that. Or sometimes your brain is like, actually, not today. Actually, don't feel like it. And your brain just stops working and it's ass. Right, there we go. I've added them. 110 projects now. Mods. I was reading, I was drawing, I was playing with Miss May, I was doing like 4 things on Discord. That's crazy. Okay, Lightmatica's not actually in this one. That's crazy. Didn't do terribly much of each. Oof. Is Lightmatica available? Forgematica. Okay. Oh, right. Okay, so there's a Forge version of it. That's all right then. Minecraft.exe. And then Evil Steve shows up and he mines your craft and you die. Ooh. Whoop, 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 whoop. Also, it's Plea and Ren's anniversary, apparently. Yay! Congrats. 15 years. How long have I known Tanma? Fucking too long, man. Tomorrow's Big Dragon Day. I'm gonna join for that. I am gonna join for that. I do want to do that. I'm not gonna be fucking useful. I'm not gonna be useful, but I'm gonna join. Because I'm not very good at Minecraft. I'm not good at combat in Minecraft. All right, are we locking in? Are we locking in? Are we locking in? Joining world, okay, lock in. Lock the fuck in. Lock the fuck in. Great news, we have 5 reactor blood tower on the clock. Wow, that's crazy. 5 is a good number. Not quite the correct number, but it's a good number. We're nearly there. Oh, someone died. R.I.P. Where am I? I'm on a tower. Okay, hey gamers. Right, let me... Woo! Just a heads up, I'm streaming. Smiley face. Just so everyone on the server knows not to say slurs. I don't fucking know. Just so everyone on the server knows. So, first thing. Says goes good. I don't think you should check the channel until the time, and that excludes Tanmay, yes? Who I assume is in, yeah. So, first thing. So you can play dress up, and you can be like Uma Musume's, which is really cute. So I have Tannhauser. I have a collection of my favorites. So I have Tannhauser, I have Nace Nature, obviously. Those are my 2 babies. I have Mr. CB simply because I find Mr. CB so ridiculous that I love her. I've got really pretty Gold City, just because she's pretty. Neo Universe, who is a cutie patootie. I love her sleeves. Still in Love. She's just pretty. And she kind of cray-cray. Nice Nature in her cheerleader outfit, very cute. And then also Tannhauser in her cheerleader outfit, very cute. Very cute. We love it, we love it, we love it. So, I'm sorry, I thought this server was in Japanese. Not sure why not. I love her, still in love, my beloved. Yeah! She kind of crazy! She kind of crazy. Let's get some tunes in the background, though. Let's get some tunes on, ma'am. Get some banging tunes. Fucking tune! Jesus Christ. Royal, copyright free music. Give me some silly tunes. Cute, chill, and cool, girly Nintendo DS music. Sure. We got fucking Nintendogs. Aight. Cool. So Plee is around on the server, which is cool. Let's see if I can get anywhere. Where am I? I've seemed to have put myself in a situation. Anyway. I'm just gonna fly around. I'm just gonna fly around and find out. Fly around and find out. That's how it works. Day 1. Day 1. Welcome. There's villagers down there. That's crazy. Also, this mod has like a bunch of animals that aren't normally in Minecraft as well. So I wonder if we'll see any of those on the way around. So this is a horse track. I don't know whose track this is, but this is a track. So they've got these fancy pillar walls around the side. That's not vanilla, but we can probably achieve the same kind of thing with like stone walls and fences. Got a bit of gradation on the turf here. They got like some ups and some downs. They got some, I don't know if gradation is the right word. I'm trying to sound fancy, guys. And then obviously you have to have a winner's post. Is this water? No, it's concrete. Okay. Maybe with shelf blocks, maybe. Elevation, yeah. And then obviously you got the gates, starting gates. There is some redstone, I think, involved with like, they've set up how, like there's a button you can press and all the starting gates open at the same time. There's like a controller thing up here. Yeah, and there's like redstone and stuff. I don't want to like go breaking into people's fucking race courses to see how they work. But like, yeah, there's a spectator booth. Oh my god, for commentators. There's also a mod in here that lets you play like fanfare at the start of a race, which is really neat. Amble bag. Ah, the commentator, truly magnificent. I do love some potatoes. New lore dropped as well in Pokopia. Apparently Snivy fucking loves potatoes. Dear Cherry Grove Farms LLC, the following 7 horses are yours. Oakwood Farms. There ain't no horses in here. I hope those horses got delivered safely. There's some horses. Look, so there's some fancy horses. This one's called Sand Vulture. This one's called Peregrine. I think they're all named after birds. This person might like birds. Blue Idol. I don't know if that's a bird. I don't think that's a bird. You guys want to see my horse? My horse, okay, she's a little special, okay? She's the love of my life. You know, I adore her so much. Look at this shit. I could never build, also, fucking just cool ass art up in here. That's wild. I don't know how to build shit out of fucking Minecraft. Brightest Heart, that's cute. That's a cute name. Here's another racetrack. We need a winner's circle as well. And we need a little starting paddock that they can walk around and parade around in. Because that's a really important part of a horse race, is when all the horses walk around in a circle before the race starts. And you get to see them walking around in a circle. Let me see if I can't... My map is not playing ball, but this is where I want to go. Haha! There we go! Right, so, this is Please. As you can tell. It's very aesthetic. It's beautiful over here. So this is the little starting paddock over here. Very cute. Mossy stone, some terracotta, got the race course name spelled out over here. And if you go down here, we got the tunnels. We got the tunnels. This is to the track. No, wait, I've gone the wrong way. This is to the stables. And my horse is actually not in these stables. This is the stables for the racers. These are temporary stables for you know, racers who are getting ready. One of the horses that ran in a race here is actually still here. It hasn't been returned home yet. It's just chilling. Hey. It's chilling over here. But yeah, so this is like the holding stables. And I went the wrong way. So then you come down from the holding stables and you come down here. You come down here and you go whee! And then, you know, you have this little circle here, the little show-off circle, the paddock. They call it the paddock. I don't know if there's any more specific names for it or anything, but then you come through the tunnel here up the steps. We've got some spectators over here. You come down here, and then there is 2 different tracks. Let's go to the 500mm turf. And we go whoop up the stairs and out onto the track. So this is the track. Please track is based on an IRL track. Please track is based on one of the real Japanese race courses, I believe. Told me which one multiple times. Can't remember. But look, also got Lilac Race Course written on here. We've got the posts, which is super cute. The tripwire, obviously. Huh? What the hell did I do? I don't know what that means. Anyway, I broke it. I broke it by being here. Yeah, so there's a dirt track on the inside as well, and then on the outside is turf. So this is a very cool setup. Please got a very cool setup here. We've got the spectator stands. These are all chairs. Over in Maplecraft, we don't really have the budget for chairs, so y'all are gonna have to stand like peasants. Because Maple server is very mod light. This is, I assume, a secret room I'm gonna explore. Never mind, it doesn't seem to be a secret room. It's just a building. Just, close the door. But yeah, and then up here there is also, there's a fanfare controls to announce, like, the races. And there's buttons and stuff, which is really cool. But yeah, So it would be neat to get something like this on Maple server. Obviously, I don't want it to be, oh my god. Are they okay? I hope they're okay. But I don't think it needs to be as intricate as this because obviously we don't have the same mods, right? We don't have the complexities of the actual horse racing mod. We just have regular Minecraft horses. So it shouldn't matter too much, but I think it would be really fun to build a race course like this. And I do want to recreate an IRL race course. I do want to recreate the Grand National course. However, and this is the bit that I struggled with, Plea did this at like a quarter of the real life size of the course. So I would also probably have to minimize the course by a specific amount if I wanted to make it, you know, not fucking massive, like ridiculously massive. But I am not very good with numbers. So if we have any budding mathematicians who really love crunching numbers, please let me know. Please. Anyway, let's go visit, please, speaking of please, let's go visit where they live. So this is a normal pig. There's just some fucking pig here. And my horse is in here. Pink lady, you guys ready? You guys ready to meet my beautiful, beautiful horse? Her name is Pink Lady. She's an honorary member of this, this stable, just because I don't have my own stable. And here she is. She's beautiful, right? You guys like my horse? Isn't she just the most amazing horse you've ever seen? She's a little small, but, you know, she doesn't let that stop her. She's determined. I don't know why I have an egg. Oh, right. I was using the redstone torches as, like, glow sticks. Hello. But yeah, I love her, and she's really important to me. And it was really funny, because when I first came on the server, I was joking around, and I didn't even spawn the pig. I found a pig, I spawned a saddle, I got on the pig. And I was just like, guys, check out my horse. And then I left the server, and then I came back, and she was still there. And I was like, okay, now I'm kind of attached to this fucking pig. Like, I had half expected someone to, like, kill her, or for her to just despawn, but she didn't. And so I was just like, well, damn. Now I'm attached to this pig. But yeah, it's very cool. It's a very, very neat thing. And yeah, I think generally it seems that it's this kind of shape. This is the usual shape for a racetrack. Like that. You know, like that. How long is this one? From like the furthest edge out to the other edge. So we are, let's see, hang on. Which one is my x-axis? This one, okay. So, okay, if we go from the fences, so 822 to, we're gonna do some maths in a minute, guys. 822, let's go to the actual inner circle and not the edge of the race course. 822 to 575, so 822 take away 575, maybe? Hold on, let me get a calculator. 822 take away, what the hell?
Hey now, here is my song for you. Yeah, that's right. I wish that.
Sorry. 575. I immediately forgot the second number. So that's 247 blocks from the outer rim to the outer rim of the peak of the circle. What was that? It was, let me check. It's Fan Club Thrilling Is This Love Rhythm Paradise. Whatever that means. So yeah, I will disconnect from the server. I've showed it off a little bit. I've showed it off. I need to make an application to join Please Country. Please making a country I need to join. I had to sign up. Venus. Sounds a lot like Avernus. But okay. Wait, no, I need to explore Please Place first. Hang on. Where is Please Country? Please, where is your country? Oh, wow. There's a map. So there's Amabilis, Alpestris, Pansa, Umbrosa, Nemorosa, Maritima, Explanata, Albiflora. They're all very fancy. Sylvatica is small. Retorsa. That's very tropical down there. Where the heck do I want to build? Where the heck is I'm allowed to building? My face is cold. My face is cold. Someone's taking Avernus, someone's taking Umbrosa, someone's taking Verna. Okay. Oh my gosh. I'm spoiled for choice. I'm spoiled for choice. What are these flower names anyway? I'm gonna Google them. That's a pointy plant. It's a yucca. What's a laeta? L-A-E-T-E. Flower? I don't know. Oh, that's pretty. Oh, wait, hang on. I don't think it's... okay, that's not giving me anything. I don't know. What the heck? I'm trying to populate somewhere. I'm trying to pick where I want to live and I don't know. I lost the shovel Maple made me. No! Fuck! That sucks. Amabilis. I'll take Amabilis. Farm name! Guys, what should we call my farm? Guys! Guys, what should we name my farm? What's a good farm name? Hi, I'm back. Now. Oh! What? What have I done? Get me out of here. I came to explore Plealand. Planned. Hidden Panda Ranch. Like Hidden Valley. Planned. We're trying to come up with a farm name. I've had one suggestion of Hidden Panda Ranch. Man. My country? That planned. Off to planned I go. Me when I'm numing. Me when I'm going around. Going around. I don't know where Plealand is. There is a Dynamap for this server, but I don't know anything. What's my name? Tomo-chan _ Okay. Sorry, I forgot what I was called. We might get a special guest, I don't know. I had a DM. Yeah! My god, sure. Let's fucking go. Gamers, we're gonna have a very special guest. Oh my god, gamers, our special guest is here. That's so exciting. Oh my god, my Fugi!
What?
Sorry, hang on, I need to... The last thing I was streaming, I set up a very stupid Fugi for it. So I had to fix it when you suddenly appeared. Rebecca was not supposed to be the special guest. The special guest is Flea. Hi, Flea!
I'm glad you asked about streaming, because I was actually like, oh, I'm thinking about starting streaming again, specifically just streaming me my building stuff.
Gamers.
But I'm shy. I'm so shy.
Oh, we love you, Flea.
I'm so shy.
We love you, Flea.
I have performance anxiety. Don't laugh at it.
I'm sorry.
It's a completely normal issue to have.
I'm sorry. Yeah, no. Yeah. Sorry.
One in every 5 red pandas.
Wow, that's crazy. It must suck to be one of them. Sorry. Anyway.
Rain, are you laughing at something else? Oh, no.
I guess Ren is also not one of those.
Like 30 seconds after I said that, I hear laughter coming from the other room, and I'm just like...
Where is Planned, by the way? I did show off your lovely, lovely race course, and I was complimenting it, and I was telling everyone about it.
Yes, I will share waypoint in chat. Yes,
Ooh.
and then I will go there. Confirm. Wait, no, I wanted to go there.
I keep reading it as mitosis.
No, it's the species. It's the scientific name for forget-me-nots, and that's in every region is like the different types of species.
Oh, okay. Because
so,
I did try.
Where my cottage.
I did Google
where
a couple.
my cottage is Silvechka.
How did I not recognize that before? I looked at it. I was looking at all the different names. I was like, haha, that one sounds like Avernus. And then I was like, Silvechka.
I thought that too. I was like, this place sounds like Avernus too much. But yeah, if you register, you'll get to pick one horse, and then how it's gonna work is everyone who's registered, they get to pick a horse, and after they've picked that horse, they get to pick a second horse. You know?
Can I pick the best horse?
You remember to turn horse stats off in Jade, right?
Eh?
So when you look at a horse, you're not supposed to be able to see their speed and jump.
Let me see. Let me go look at a horse.
Oh my god.
Let me go look at a horse. Hello, horse, I'm looking at you. This horse has some hearts. Hi, horse. Oh,
but you can't see their speed?
I cannot. I just see lots of horses.
Okay, good.
I mean, hearts, even. And lots of horses. There's a lot of horses in this paddock.
Once I figure out how to disable... Okay, so, hi. I don't know if... There are probably lots of people there that don't know me because I've been in hiding.
I mean, I've spoken highly of you for a long time.
Hi, I'm Plea. I stream occasionally, but not in a very long time because I developed panic disorder. And it's gone away except for when I stream now.
Oh, damn. Damn.
Yeah, that's why I haven't been streaming. So I'm trying to get over it. But yeah, so this is a server that I joined about a month ago and have quickly climbed through the ranks and now help run things.
Sasuga.
Because I'm very passionate.
Sasuga senpai.
Apparently I have good conflict resolution skills and people like me somehow.
That's good. I like you.
So yeah, I am a mod here at Keiba Craft server, which is a horse racing server founded by a group of fans of both Japanese racehorses and Uma Musume.
Yeah, as you can see with all the Uma Musume things I was showing off earlier.
A lot of us, like for my case, like I got into actual horses because of Uma Musume. But it's different from every person, and Yeah, we just basically, it's a very light RP experience where we're not acting like characters, but you know, we're pretending to.
Horse
Well,
race.
we are having race horses. Yeah, we are actually racing the horses.
Yeah.
But, like,
I mean, I was explaining, like, there is a specific horse racing mod on this server that adds a whole bunch of things. And I was like, oh, I should show you guys how it works. And I was like, wait, I don't have a horse.
So yeah, the main mod we're running with is realistic horse genetics. But the actual like sprinting mod is something that the admin of the server Niner actually programmed himself.
Yeah.
And I am
so
helping with it low key. I haven't actually done anything yet, but I'm attempting to help with it.
Coding is scary. I don't have the
Well,
right...
I've never coded a Minecraft mod before. I've done Discord bots and I've done websites and I've done stuff like that, but
Who needs
I'm not
Squarespace
as
when you have
experienced.
Please Space?
Yeah, I'm not as experienced with Minecraft mods, so I'm learning. And it's
Cherry
taking a
Arcade
while, but-
website coming one day when I
Someday.
learn how to ed
Someday, maybe.
website. I stole your roof. How do you feel?
Stole my roof?
I stole your roof.
Oh, okay.
Okay.
But yeah, so these the horses that are claimed for the most part are already in their own separate little pins.
Okie dokie.
So everything else is currently.
Did I see one is called
paired.
applesauce somewhere?
Yeah, that one's not available. That's mine.
Yours is called applesauce. That's a cute name for a horse.
This is Whisper Midnight, Whisper Applesauce.
Whisper applesauce.
And if you
Applesauce.
go outside,
Gamer
there's
commands.
Whisper Wish and Whisper Phoenix, and then there's two unnamed horses because those are the ones Rin wanted,
Okay.
and he's gonna name them later.
Are they gonna have robot names?
I don't know, maybe.
Electric. Electric Dreamer would be such a badass fucking name for a horse.
Well, all of them, our crown name, my crown name is Whisper. So that's something that's unique, actually, I think. Well, I don't know if it's unique to Japanese horse racing, but
Electric
I
Boogaloo.
don't think I've
I'm
really-
naming my
No!
horse Electric Boogaloo.
I don't think
yes!
I've seen it so much in other countries, but they do like a last name for the horse. Like the first part of the horse's name is often something that's all of that owner's horses have that.
That's cool.
Which for Umumusame fans, so a fun one, Tanino Gimlet is the father of Vodka. And they're both owned by the same guy. And most of his horses, almost all of them, start Tanino and then Tamino and then the name of the horse.
Yeah.
But Vodka doesn't.
Vodka's built different.
And that was a purposeful choice because he wanted her to be the strongest mare ever. So he felt that adding the crown name would dilute the Vodka.
Okay. All right, Pop Off
He
King.
decided to just have her be Vodka.
Hi, Pop Off King.
I know, I'm like, that's so cool.
I don't
Yeah, I
think
know.
that's a thing in British racehorses. We don't really have a lot of.
I don't think it's a
Legacy
thing in American
names.
horses either. Yeah, they're called crown names, and mine is
crown
Whisper.
members. That's cool.
So this eventually will be
You don't
like
have
the
to have
town
one, right?
hall. You don't have to.
I think it'd
I
be
just
cool to
like
have
to.
one, but I also think I'm just too silly and I would come up with too many
even
silly
if you
names.
have one, you don't have to use it every time.
I'm calling one of my horses Electric Boogaloo. You can't stop me. Applesauce.
Well, remember your names do have to pass the test, which I think that would, because there's
It's not. Yeah, it's
the
not on the
thumb
forbidden
rule
list.
not on the forbidden list.
We were looking at the IFHA names as well earlier. I saw Red Rum was on there. I was like, hey.
But yeah, so yeah, eventually that will be. I have to actually arrange the lights in here. I got a little lazy.
That's fair. I
yeah,
have no
here are the
aesthetic
instructions.
sense in Minecraft, so. But yeah, that's awesome.
The only one that I will say might be off limits is Group 1 Colt.
Okay.
Just because Niner said he might want that one, but then I realized he has only seen the horses that I have actually taken pictures of so far.
All right.
And he can't get online until Saturday. And I was like, oh, I will actually take pictures of the rest later, but right now I'm having cottagecore fun build time
Hell
in
yeah.
the forest.
Hell yeah.
So
But yeah, I was kind of like looking around at like the map that you posted, and I was looking at all the different like areas and I was like, ooh, where do I want to be living? And I did see there's like a beach area down, where is it? Oh, it's called Retrosa. I was like, that's kind of
Retrosa, I
cool.
think?
That's an interesting
Yeah.
shape. It's kind of moon
Once
shaped
you
almost.
officially name and you put your application in, you can have that be your area to build in.
Well, I was like, I was looking at the form. I was like, I kind of just want to write, I don't mind, I'll take whatever. But farm name was our first stumbling block. I was like, what should we call our farm name? And we were just sat here like, And Vale said, Hidden Panda Ranch.
That's cute, yeah.
You know, like Hidden Valley. And I was like, I feel like calling it Pachiri would be too...
No, I kind of love that. I didn't get it until then. Oh my god.
It's good. It took me a second because I was like, we don't even have that here. But I was like, oh no, yeah, no. I'm familiar with ranch.
And then later, I still need to build a monument for Whisper Galaxy. May she rest in peace.
May she rest in peace.
We officially decided her cause of death for the sake of the wiki will be a heart attack.
I saw that, yeah. I saw that posted. I was like, oh god.
And then they made a reference. I won't go into it, but later I can tell you about it later. The
Okay.
reference that was made after that.
Oh,
Because
no.
it's sad, and I don't want viewers to be sad.
That's okay. We've got fucking Nintendogs in the background.
Okay, I will. So the horse that was mentioned, like, oh, it's just like this one. That was a horse that in the 2023 Derby was like one of the favorites, but suddenly started pulling back on the home stretch, and essentially the horse was having a heart attack, and it was something that was likely like congenital, like they didn't have any idea this would happen. There had been no signs beforehand. It was just something genetic that they had no way of knowing ahead of time.
Poor horsey.
And the footage of it is really heartbreaking because the horse waits until the jockey gets off to start freaking out.
Oh!
And then he's trying to help her. He's trying to help him get comfy the best he can. And like he's like sobbing, and it was just a bad time.
So sad.
And
Contrasted by
I
fucking...
saw the clip because it was like autoplayed on YouTube.
Oh no!
And
Oh
it
my
broke
god.
heart.
What was his name? Contrasted by one of the Stay Gold line absolutely fucking face planting, trying to jump over a fence, and one of his sisters walking past looking at him and just going, what the fuck?
There was a really funny thing that happened the other day.
It was so
while
stupid.
watching Keba.
I posted it in my
was a
server a
maiden.
while ago.
It
Silver
was a
Sonic,
maiden,
yes!
And
Silver
a horse
Sonic.
got loose.
Uh-oh.
A horse got loose before the race started.
Oh no.
She then proceeded to jump over a barrier and just bolt to the tunnel to go back to the stables.
She's like, fuck this, I'm going
Like, yeah,
home!
she doesn't want to race. She doesn't want to race. She wants to go home.
She's like, not today. Not
Like,
today, guys.
screw y'all, I'm out.
Not today, guys. Not today. Whereas fucking Silver Sonic was like, hey guys, check this shit out! I think my favorite part is the fact that he was just laying there chewing grass. Like, everyone was rushing over there like, oh my god, is he okay? Is he okay? Is he dead? Because he wasn't moving. But he was just sadly eating grass in shame. And then his trainer came over and shouted at him, and the way that he jumps to his feet is a horse that knows that he's in trouble. It's so funny.
One of my favorite all-time
Oh my gosh, the
things that have
woofers.
happened in Keba. It's just Toast. She's just mad about something.
Toaster.
There was this horse, I think his name was Adonis, and he is a son of Rulership, who Rulership is known for his late starts and shenanigans overall. And essentially, Mr. Adonis decided he didn't want to run that day, so he literally stopped about 3 steps out of the gate and just stopped, looked around like, okay, I'm done.
I'm like, what do you want from me?
And everyone's like, the vets come over to check him out, and he's fine. He's just like, I want to go home now.
Yeah, I don't feel like it today. I'm not like, I saw the competition. Listen, I'm not feeling
But he
it.
ended up retiring after that race, and he is very happy now in his new career, where he is a lesson horse. So for people that want to learn how to ride.
I've
Because
never
he
actually
has a
ridden a
very-
horse in real life.
Really? I
Yeah.
went to horse camp. as I tell everyone.
Yeah. I want a horsey cat.
I was actually really good at it too, but then after that summer is when my family went bankrupt and our house was foreclosed.
Oof.
So I was never able to go back to horse camp.
No more horse camp for play. Please,
No more
horse dreams.
camp, please. I know.
Professional horse play. Professional
Or I
horse
never
play.
would have been a professional horse play.
Plea becomes horse. Plorus.
Horse.
Goodness.
Also, if you hold a book and you right-click horsey, you can get their genetic makeup.
Oh, that's interesting. That's cool. What was the other one I was looking at? I was looking at a couple of the little areas around up in here. I wonder who's gonna claim Panza, because that's huge.
Oh, Kita-san's out. That's right. That's right.
Oh yeah, just clicked over. And Tannhauser. I need to pull for Tannhauser. She's a 2-star though, and I was like, all right, I'll take that.
But that means she'll be so much easier to get.
Yeah, which is so good because I don't know if anyone else is, but I kind of like that kind of Tannhauser. I'm kind of a big fan. Much time.
Much-dan.
She did so good in Poppy Playtime. She carried. Fuku and Goldship were crashing out, and she just locked in. And then they had to get Shakur in for chapter 2 because they needed someone to solve the puzzles.
I was watching Goldship's Cookie Yomu.
Consider it. I fucking love
Everything-
that game. It's so dumb.
And there's the second one where she's playing with Special Week, and there was one part in it that just destroyed me laughing.
Oh.
It's the Santa minigame.
Uh-huh.
And as soon as Special Week lays down, Goldship is like Merry Christmas and just walks backwards.
Great.
And it's incredible.
Beautiful.
10 free pulls, heckin' yeah.
Oh my god, 10 free pulls?
Yeah, apparently.
Amazing.
It says 10 free.
I'll take it. Although if I do end up taking
Makita-san.
Retorsa,
Winner.
I'm those villagers are
Okay, so we don't have any special door.
they're
I'm gonna
being
narrate
taken.
my pull
Well,
to you.
okay, please.
Long shot star, silver. So nothing yet.
Okay. Kind of rough.
Okay, so only 10 hit gold.
Okay.
Okay. Machikane Fukitaru, Agnes Tachyon, Fuku, Nice Nature, Nice Nature, Bakushin, Nice Nature.
Sorry, it's because I'm here.
Fuku,
Oops.
El Condor Pasa.
Sorry, I cursed your pull for being here.
Okay, I have 3,000, but I kind of want to pull on Admire too. So I'll do one of these.
I was holding myself back because I was like, I need to wait for Tannhauser.
Oh, I never save.
I don't usually, but I was like, this is
Okay,
Tannhauser we're talking about.
So normal banner, normal thingy. Long shot star.
Okay.
Damn, my luck
We
is
hate to
bad
see
right
it.
now.
We hate to see
Hate
it.
to see it. Hate to see it. Okay, first door. Winning ticket. Agnes Tachyon. Bakushin. Nice Nature. Haru.
Hello.
Winning ticket. Gold upgrade.
Oh.
Air Groove. Ryan. Nice Nature. Vodka.
Yeah. Well, I mean, we mentioned vodka.
Yay.
There we go.
Okay, now let's pull on the Kita-san.
Go, play. Everyone bless, please, pulse. Bless, please, pulse. I give the streamer luck to
Whoa.
you.
Okay, no door. No
Okay.
fancy door.
Okay.
Long shot star. Oh my gosh.
Oh my god.
Okay, but 3 went gold. 3 went
Oh.
gold.
Okay.
9 went gold.
Okay.
King Halo, this can't be entertaining for viewers. That was Scarlet Nice Nature. Haru Urara. Bakushingo. Nice Nature. Agnes Tachyon. Oh, Machtan! Got Machtan! And Mayano Top Gun.
We got match time.
We got Machtan.
I got Majiro Doder. Meteor
But if I go through these stories, I'll probably hit enough for another 10 pull right away.
I love that.
Yeah, so yeah, I'll let you know when I'm pulling again.
Thank you. I will have one more little look at some of the race courses around here for some ideas, and then I will start having to crunch some numbers and figure out how to build the Grand National in Minecraft.
Yeah, like, math is hard.
Math is hard!
It took me like an entire day just to do the math of my course.
Yeah. I mean, Rin is good at maths, right?
Yeah, but, well, apparently, one of the members on the server is a math major, so we could just make him do it.
Come here, math major. I have numbers for you.
And also, I think he mentioned he lives in Hong Kong, so Masquerade Ball is no longer running in Osaka because he seems to have a slight injury. They can't really figure out what it is.
Oh, baby!
But they're sending him to go spelling again, which
I offered
for
Astrovan.
non-horse people, that means they send him out to pasture, which does not mean he's dead.
Oh god!
Because apparently, like, everyone's like, I thought that meant the horse is dead, and it's like, no, like, going out to pasture just means like they're gonna go take a little break just to relax.
Yeah.
And so instead they're gonna plan on running him at the end of April in Hong Kong. So
that's cool.
Maybe I can ask for a souvenir from there.
That would be very cool.
I feel like just because someone lives in Hong Kong, especially if they're a college student, probably does not mean they can help me get a souvenir, but that's okay.
Like, hey, you go to this horse race and get me a souvenir. I mean, we're gonna be going to a horse race.
They might already be going. I don't know.
We're going to a horse race.
We are.
We are. I'm so excited.
Does chat know about that?
I mentioned it, but I haven't talked about it a whole bunch. So yeah, Plee messaged me a while back now when we first started making this plan and was like, hey, I've got this favorite horse that's running in a lot of races, and they're gonna be running in the King George Stakes in summer.
Hopefully.
Hopefully. The King George Stakes in summer, which take place just outside of London at one of the major racetracks, which I keep forgetting the name of. Oh my god, I'm a terrible Brit. But yeah, it's at one of the major racetracks, and it is King George Stakes, and they happen in summer, and it's a big deal. And Plee was like, hey, would you maybe, if we flew over, would you all maybe like hang out, go watch a horsey race? And I was like, okay, hell yeah. Because I haven't been to the races since Aintree. And Aintree is where they run the Grand National. I did not go to the Grand National. We were on a different race day. It was a different race day. But it was so funny because it was just like, it was a school trip. But it was just because my year 6 teacher liked horse racing. He turned it into an excuse to take his year 6 class to Aintree because it wasn't too far away from where we lived. And we had a whole day at the races. It was great. We got to go back and see the jockeys. We were in like the jockey changing room. We got to see, we didn't get to see the stables. They kept us away from there, obviously, because we were kids. But we did get to hang around the paddock before the race. And I remember...
That's not fair. You should get to go in the stables. You just don't get to touch the horses or something.
Yeah. I don't know. I guess they
That's
were like...
what I think.
They didn't trust us to not be rowdy children. Because Aintree's so prestigious, of course. But yeah, no, I remember we got like a full tour. We got taken up to one of the, kind of like the VIP lounge, basically, which has a really beautiful view of the whole race course. There's a massive glass window and tables. And they gave us like little race cards, like not proper ones. We weren't gambling because we were like, 10. You're not allowed to gamble when you're 10, but they gave us like race cards and they gave us a bunch of like information things.
With that attitude, you're not.
They gave us like a workbook that had like, design what you would want your jockey outfit to look like what would you want your horse's silks to be, and like it was really fun. And we did get to go down and have a look at the winner's post and the winner's circle. And it wasn't until I was retelling this story to Plee that I had the absolutely horrific realization that I have stood atop Red Rum's corpse.
Okay, that's not the way you want to, like, put it, though.
Because, let me explain.
There are better ways.
Now, I know that sounds bad.
Yeah, there are better ways of wording that.
So, Redrum, very notorious racehorse in England, won the Grand National 3 times, not consecutively, but did a pretty damn good job, and became a bit of a legend as it came to racing. And when he passed, they buried him at the winner's post of the Aintree racetrack with his head facing towards the winner's circle. Which is really cool and like a really like neat tribute to like the fact that, you know, he was really monumental and sort of a big thing in British racing. It made a lot of people very excited about British horse racing in a way that they hadn't been for a long time. It kind of, you know, became like, oh my God, this is a really cool horse. But yeah, he's buried there and I was stood there and I was like, oh, that's wild. That's kind of wild. But I remember there was a giant statue of him as well, and I remember, like, grabbing his leg, because I was like, whoa, muscle. Horse got strong leg. I've always thought, like, the shapes of horses are very interesting. I can't draw a horse. I wouldn't be able to draw you a horse for the life of me. This is a really good Minecraft stream, by the way. I couldn't draw you a horse for the life of me.
The best Minecraft
Absolutely,
stream. What are you
there's
talking
so
about?
much Minecraft going on. Oh, there's a little weather vane. That's so cute. But yeah, there's I couldn't draw you a horse from memory if I tried, but
That could be a fun stream idea. I wanted
God.
to try a
draw animals from
draw a
memory.
horse from memory.
That isn't
Sabrina
that?
one poll.
Oh,
Oh, it's nothing.
damn.
I just tacked you on.
Oh. Well, isn't that... I have a friend, and I don't know if it's Maple or if it's a different friend, but there is a friend who says that one of their go-to things at a party is to hand someone a notebook and tell them to draw a bicycle from memory. Because it's a lot harder than you'd think.
Okay, Maple has never done this to me, but I could totally see her doing this.
Yeah, yeah.
Like, I don't know if it is Maple, but this totally sounds
'cause
like Maple
that's-
type activities.
That's the thing, right? Because I'm like, I can't remember if it was Maple or not, but it does seem like something Maple would do. She would do that. And so yeah, that's a thing. And drawing a horse from memory is really hard because, like I
Stream
said,
idea, right there.
they've got a lot of very complex shapes.
Oh, did you pick out a horse you want, or did you want to build a stable first? You
I
could
haven't-
pick out your first horse.
I've not picked a horse yet. I could go pick a horse.
Yeah,
Guys.
you should pick your first horse.
Oh my god, guys. Oh my god, guys. We're gonna pick our first horse. Oh my god. Uma Musume is pinging me notifications on
yeah.
my phone.
So eventually, and by the way, there's a present of 3,000 carrots. So if you want to pull two.
Hell yeah. I mean, I'm re-downloading Uma on my PC so I can show it on stream. It's done downloading.
Fair.
So I will pick a horse and then we will do some Uma pulls and then maybe
Yes, eventually
we'll hop back on
everyone
Maples and
gets,
have a look.
Everyone gets what are numbers? 2 stallions, 4 mares.
Mm-hmm.
But for now, you can only pick one horse, and then you have to let me know which horse you pick.
Okay.
Don't open the doors. Just fly in there, because if you open the doors,
They'll
there'll be
escape.
another jailbreak, and I have been dealing with
Jailbreak.
jailbreaks all day when I was rearranging them.
Where's the lads? These are all ladies. The lads are on the other side. Okay.
The lads are all on the side. Yeah.
Okay. Aw. Ooh, that one's pretty.
Damn, Uma Musume is my favorite game. It's a shame I haven't actually played it in like a month.
I
log
love
in
Uma
every
Musume.
day.
Yeah,
But like,
I
because
do my
health
dailies.
my health has been bad the last month, so I haven't
Mm.
even done my dailies. But thankfully, my B+ club has not kicked me out, because I let them know. I'm like, hey guys, my health is really bad right now.
No one in my club talks. Sometimes we send stickers, but we're mostly just chilling. Oh, there's so many cool horses here.
Yes.
There's so many cool horses. I'm spoiled for choice. Whoa. Whoa. How? guys, I'm spoiled for choice. There's too many cool horses in here.
Yeah, boy-wise, I think there's also one over on the other side.
There's one lonesome boy.
Yeah, there's one boy over here with a pea on his head.
With a pea on his head?
He's got a pea on his
Where'd
head.
you go?
I'm over on the other side.
Am I blind? Oh, over there, right. I thought those were all claimed horses.
No. Only the last 3 stalls on this side are.
Oh, you're on your own.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, poor baby. He's got a pee for Patchity. What about the fluffy one? The fluffy one? What do you mean the fluffy one? You mean like this one? This one does have a very dappley coat. I like it. And this one is cute. I like the white horses. Yeah, the dapple one is very cute. I do like him. He's help! Help! Horse! Hello, big horse. He's looking at me.
He
Hello,
is
horse.
very cute.
Do you want to be my horse? Will you be my horse, please? Come live on my farm that I haven't built yet. Cool. I want that one.
Okay.
I want the dapple boy.
I will move him into the pin
The pea.
until you have a nice stable, and then we'll
nice-
get him to your stable.
This beautiful dapple boy.
I'm just tying
Chaining the other
everyone
ones
up, so they can't
up
run
just so
away.
that they can't. Yeah.
Yeah, it's been a thing today.
Oh my god.
We had several jailbreaks.
Oh lordy. Stay in there, you naughty boys. You naughty lads. Hee Handsome horse. And then we'll have to come up with a name. Wow. Ooh, that's so cool. What should we call this horse?
He's big.
He's very big, yeah. And strong horsey.
young lad.
Strong young horsey. Okay, I think I did a pretty good job at organizing your chest. Thank you, Vale. Vale's been doing cleanup duty on my absolute mess of a chest system on Maple's server. Hello, horsey. I will give you a name soon when I think of one. Yes. But you are very handsome.
And what's his current designation so I can add him to the
What
record?
does that mean?
Just what is his name currently? On there.
It just says stallion.
Really?
Yeah.
Is that one of the ones I brought from? Oh. Yeah, no, that's just one of the ones that Funky brought me.
Hoof health poor. Oh shit.
That doesn't mean anything currently. Eventually it will. We're working on making the horse racing mod actually pull from stuff like that, but those are currently like protected classes in the Java mod, so we can't pull from it or figure out how to yet. And when we asked for help, the people who made the mod were like, LOL, I don't know, just reverse engineer it if you want. So if we can't figure it out, we're just gonna make like a fork of it and just change what we want in their actual code and just not release it or anything. Because like,
So it turns out I'm
I don't
looking
know.
at this
I
horse's
feel-
stats and apparently he's shit.
no. But no, it's funny though, because like I feel like a lot of horse mods for Minecraft are geared toward like equestrians and not toward like racers.
Yeah. People who just like horses.
Well, no, who like things like a show horsing, like, horse
yeah.
shows, like
Dressage.
dressage.
When are we getting a Minecraft dressage mod?
Well, I mean, I think there is that in the Eco Deco arena. I think some of this stuff is like for dressage, but I don't actually know anything about dressage actually.
Should I be a menace? Tanma? What do you mean? Oh, I know what he means. The mystery of the dressage. Dressage is so funny to me. Because it's like, you have to teach the horsey how to do fancy steppies. Oh, there it is. Right. Tanma has redeemed pedal to the metal, so I need to do 1 minute of bike pedaling now. I got an under-desk elliptical and I've made it a stream redeem that I have to pedal for a minute.
Ooh, my elliptical machine is sitting on the other side of the room. I'm not getting up, so I will not be participating with you this time.
That's fun.
But I have been thinking about when I watch, because I watch Japanese racehorsing live as best I can until I get too sleepy.
Valid.
And I've been thinking about making myself do the elliptical while the races are actually happening.
You can pretend you're riding a horse. You can pretend you're racing. Race the horses.
Reminds me of the World Cup 3, Japan World Cup 3 game.
Oh,
Did
yeah?
you ever see that?
No?
You've never seen... Oh, I'll send it to you later. It's this really silly, old, now gone Flash game that used to exist.
Amazing.
Where you'd bet on horses, and
Whee!
some of the horses, there's something wrong with them.
Oh no, I mean horsey game is a new thing. That looks real silly. I had to look into that. 2, 1, yay! Woo, I felt that one in my upper thighs. I felt that one in my upper thighs there. I started pedaling a little bit too hard. But yay! I'm thinking. I'm like, I've got the first part of a name. I just need a surname, like a second part of a name. I want it to be like Ashen something. Ashen something. Ow! Blee, have you been on Meeple server yet?
No, I only have room in my heart for one server at a time, unfortunately.
That's fair. I get that. Special interests do be like that. I'm fully ADHD. I am like, I will do everything and I will get overwhelmed by it all and then I will do it all again. Like with Pokopia, like I've been getting really overwhelmed really quickly.
I want to play that game. That's so bad.
It's
I'll cry.
No, don't cry. It's a good game, but there is so much. There is so much.
I just feel like recent events that I will not go into that I've been through. That game could fix me.
I feel that. I feel that. Woo! This is my son. I love him.
He's beautiful.
He's beautiful.
You should be proud.
I'm very proud. But it also said I'm not allowed to breed him to another silver horse, so I need to keep that in mind. Severe and pervasive.
Yeah.
So true, bestie. But at least I'm medicated now. So we're getting there. It's, I think the dosage right now is a little low. So I will let her know about that. But, you know, we're on the up and up. That's good.
To my cottage.
Okay, I will come see your beautiful cottage. I went the
Just
wrong
TP to
way.
me.
Okay. /TP Tomo Pli. I always panic when I'm /TPing because I don't want to write it the wrong way around and teleport someone to the fucking moon. You know? Oh, shiny.
Yeah, I decided to make a little cottage.
This fireplace is so cool. Oh, this is cute. I like this. This is really cozy. I like the layout. You got a nice little layout. Oh, the mossy bricks.
I've recently gotten into finding actual real life blueprints and translating them to Minecraft scale.
That's cool though. That's pretty cool. Honestly, might be worth something. Might be worth me looking to like doing something like that because I'm so terrible
like,
at just coming up with builds.
If I do streams, I might be like, hey, does anyone just want to watch me build and vague speaking for hours?
I just want to place some blocks.
Talkative.
I'll just place some blocks. Could be like Minecraft ASMR, you know? I feel like people would vibe with that. Just a very chill sort of building.
I'm not really feeling this stairwell so far, but I think I want to finish the exterior before I actually do the interior.
Stairs.
I haven't also placed really any doors yet.
Yeah. I like that it's
But
still
the outside's
spirally
really
jig.
cute. Like I like this this
I love
side.
the
You can't really
roofs.
see it 'cause of the trees.
The
but
roof, you've done the roof really well. It looks so cool. What the hell?
I'm really good at roofs. I'm
Hell
really
yeah.
good at roofs.
Hell yeah.
Roofs are like my specialty.
Oh, this cute
No,
little
come look
wheelbarrow!
Come look over on this side.
I'm on the way.
I'm proud of this side.
I'm on the way. Where are you? In the sky? No. Too many trees.
No, like this side. This side.
Ah! This is very cute. This looks very cute. I like it. It's very cool. It's so pretty.
Because like the one thing that's really different between real life building and Minecraft building is like it looks really flat, so you kind of have to figure out how to add dimension to it, which I think they did a really good job on the side of.
Yeah.
And the rest is still a work of progress.
I mean, please, my house on Maple's server, can I tell you a secret?
Mm-hmm.
If you have a look...
You're also telling stream a secret.
I know,
though.
well,
Keep
they
that in
know the
mind.
secret. The
Okay,
shape of my house on Maple's server is a very specific shape if you look at it from above.
Is it a penis?
It is not a penis. It's something far worse.
Worse than a penis.
If you look at
What's
my
worse than a
house from
penis?
above, it is in fact 6'7".
Oh god. I'm
I
disappointed in you.
know. I saw it on Twitter, and I watched the build, and I was just sat there like, oh my god, that's really fucking funny. I should do that on a server. And then Maple was like,
You know
hey,
what?
I'm starting a Minecraft server, and I was like,
Hey,
Finally.
hey, watch this.
I watch.
Wait, watch this.
I watching.
Uh,
Whoa! Sorcery. Witchcraft. Sorcery! Somebody tell the church. Oh my god, there's black magic happening. Oh my god. World Edit is crazy. I do not trust myself with it. I tried it on the SMP server because I was trying to make a really stupid fucking like parkour civilization map. And I just really I was fucking it up so bad. I
there's
I had no
the
idea what I
good
was
thing
doing.
is that there's an add-on that I have included in the mod pack that you're using. That's like a visual thing, so you can actually see on your end what blocks you
Oh,
selected.
that's good. I like that. That's very helpful because
Otherwise, yeah, no, like if you
Yeah.
can't see actually what you're doing, it's
my ass was
so
guessing and it
difficult.
was going so badly.
Understandable.
I was doing my best and it was wonky. But you know, we did it in the end and I got Maple to play my little parkour civilization thing. And it was very stupid. But yeah, I'm sad that I didn't get to like actually keep doing story stuff on that server. Like, it's just scheduling things is so hard, especially when you've got a 50 billion time zones to juggle.
Yeah.
Because it was me, and then there was EST, and then there was Australian time, and it was like, it's not, they don't click very well. Australian time, especially, is very difficult to sync up with, because they're round back of the world. And they're in tomorrow, you know? But yeah, I definitely want to give building a horse racetrack a try.
Building a horse. Try.
Building a horse. I'm gonna build a horse.
Building a horse.
I did send Tanma. I did, because I was like, I use Tanma to hold on to things sometimes. I sent him the plans of the Grand National track to hold on to for me. I just gotta scroll through all this other stuff. Oh, my secret! The shape of the Grand National course is very funny as well. It's kind of a wonky one. It's not actually round. It's not round. I was looking at your race course earlier and I was like, yeah, most race courses are this shape. Grand National is not. I'll DM you these two maps that I have of the Aintree Grand National course. But yeah, it's not the shape
Ooh.
yeah, it's not the shape a race course usually is. It's kind of like
Well, no,
wonky.
some race courses are that shape, you know?
Yeah. But my biggest thing was there aren't any like specific measurements for it, and I don't know how to get those. I don't know if those would be published anywhere. Like,
Yeah, that is tricky.
and the biggest thing as well is I don't know the distance between the jumps as well. There is plenty of information about how high the jumps are and the width of the jumps. but there is no information on how far apart they are. And if
I'm sure there's got to be some nerd who's done this at some point.
Surely.
Who's like figured the distance out.
Yeah, I was like, because it just occurred to me now, if you wanted to be that like hyper fixated on it, you could like watch footage of the race and do like pixel measurements and calculations based on a horse's speed.
Someone tried to figure this out before.
Surely. I'll do some investigating after I feed my cats.
Like autism does exist.
It's so true. There could
Gotta believe in the power of the autism.
Yeah, it could be anywhere.
Never doubt the autistic brain and the things it can achieve.
Autism awareness. Be aware of autism. It could be anywhere. It could even be in the room with us right now.
I'm so aware.
Is the autism in the room with us? Bad news,
Sometimes
guys.
I wish
The
I was
room is
less
the
aware.
autism. The room
Sometimes
is...
I wish I were less aware.
Yeah! What a mood.
Just like for Eller Stanlos Awareness Month, it's like, I am aware. I wish I wasn't.
I have become more and more aware, and it's scaring me. It's so bad. Because I was like, oh, you know, I definitely have a chronic something, you know, I haven't figured out what. I'm thinking maybe fibromyalgia. My coworker with Ehlers-Danlos goes, so, have you considered maybe Ehlers-Danlos? And I was like, huh? And she handed me the leaflet of information that she brought in for us when she was first diagnosed with it. Because she's awesome, and we were in her team, and she wanted us to know, and she's great. I love her, she's great. And I was reading through it, and I was like, oh no. And like, I think the worst part was when I mentioned to my boss that was one of the possible things, and she was like, oh yeah, no, it's really, like, you should really look into that because it's very common with neurodiverse people. And I was like, oh, okay, that's crazy. And she was like, and also,
it's extremely underdiagnosed.
And she was like, also, don't forget to look into mast cell activation syndrome. And I was like, what? I was like, huh? And she was like, yeah, that one is also very comorbid. And I was like, great, no, I'll just add it to the list, thanks. Yeah, no.
I mean, like, I don't think you've mentioned too much issues with allergies. Though,
no,
so
I was like, I don't think I have that one.
I don't know if I have that one, but I do have something wrong with my mast cells. Like, I don't know if I have it to the point where I would qualify for a diagnosis.
Yeah.
But, my mast cells do be, fucky.
Yeah.
Fucky.
I don't really have...
To put it scientifically.
I don't really have allergies to things. And like...
Yeah, my body decides how allergic it is to something by spinning a little happy wheel.
Oh no.
And it changes based on the day. Like, some days... Like, I'm always super allergic to peanuts, but some days I am airborne allergic. Like, some days I am, in fact, airborne allergic. And it's literally nothing really decides it except for, I don't know, the cycle of the fucking moon or something.
Fucking Mercury was in retrograde one time, you know? The autism is coming from inside.
Now I'm airborne allergic to peanuts.
God damn it, we hate it. We hate to see it. You hate to see it. I do have, my belly do be hurting a lot. So, you know, low blood pressure. I do have very low blood pressure. I mean, I also have symptoms that are very similar to POTS, which apparently is also mast cell syndrome can cause. I don't know, man.
There's so many things, and they're all so similar.
Although today, I took my blood pressure reading, and the monitor said I was optimal, so, you know. Yeah, guys, my blood pressure is optimal. It doesn't get much better than that. Speaking of Australians, Mari just DM'd me because I saw a thing earlier on Twitter that was like, Australia is a deeply unserious place, and it was a picture of an ice cream thing, and it's called a golden gay time slab.
Me.
It also says size matters on the front. which is
I am
fucking
a golden
hilarious.
slab.
New horse name just drops. That's what we're calling the. That's what we're calling the
Guys,
horse.
no,
guys.
that's my stripper name.
That's your stripper name, Golden Gay Time.
My stripper name, Golden Gay Time Slab.
Oh, I've heard of Golden Gay Time. Tonma, and you didn't tell me. That's Wall Street's, and we have that brand. I think. I don't think we have the Gay Time slabs, unfortunately. No gay times for
That's my
us.
stripper name, just letting you know. My stripper name. The Golden Gay Time Slab.
Oh god. Nickname in high school ass. Oh my god. Yeah,
I
this-
hope no one had a stripper name in high school.
No! It's toffee and vanilla. Ooh. Oh, that sounds good. That sounds good. Hey, Ren's here. Itzarin. Well flavored. Well flavored, yeah.
Just like me.
Yeah. Yeah. You're toffee and vanilla flavored?
Yeah.
Cool.
That sounded way more
Sweats.
suggestive than I wanted it to.
Sweats. Cool. Anyway. Do you need me to give you some alone time now that Ren's here? Whoa! I know, Mari. I know.
Oh.
Yaba. Mo yaba. Mo senpai. 本当にやばいだよ。Someone, oh, that reminds me, someone on this server, I was logged in, and Plee was logged in, and Rim was logged in, and there was this one other person, and they were like, oh my god, the family's logged in, and I was like, huh?
That was so funny.
And they were like, well, you know, for some reason I just see you three as a family unit, like Rin and Plee are the parents, and then you're the child, and I was like, how does this keep happening? Because in D&D, Plee and Rin are in fact my character's parents. They're her dads, which is very funny.
Woogie, woogie.
Boogie woogie. She loves her dads. She loves her dads so much. She writes them letters all the time. And we love her for that. She's so silly. Puts her in a trash can and shakes her around.
Her dads miss her a lot.
Yeah. Well, so does her yearning himbo MIA boyfriend. Yep. I was talking about that the other day because I accidentally reactivated myself because I did a silly little RP
you
scene.
You messaged me about that.
Because I was freaking out in call. I was like, I need to play. I need to play. But like, there was a little scene because there another player on the server, Violet. Her character had a wedding, and Aisling was one of the bridesmaids at the wedding, and after, you know, at the party, her and the boy, Corrant, and her sibling, yeah, Plee is also is her sibling. But anyway, because Ressa.
Oh yes,
Ressa.
I'm also the sibling.
Yeah. But anyway, so Aisling and Corrant are at the after party, and Aisling's like, hey, we should like dance together or something. And like they roll performance rolls, and he rolls incredibly poorly, but she got like a performance roll of 19. So I was like, no, she's got this. She's covering for him. They get through just fine, you know? And like there's this moment where like they're talking afterwards, and he's like, oh, you know, I was never really good at dancing. Maybe you could. And then he's gonna say, like, oh, maybe you could teach me. But then he's like, oh, no, maybe you could recommend a teacher. And Aisling's like, oh, yeah, right.
He's so dumb.
Yeah, sure. Because she was about to leave on her like interdimensional travels. He is so stupid. I love him. And she was about to leave on her interdimensional travels, and she's like, yeah. But then she fucking hits him with the promise you'll wait for me, and I was like, they're so cute. That's what I was doing as I was rereading it. I got to the end. I was like, they're babies.
Incredible.
They're babies.
Incredible.
And then I was telling them about how you mentioned to me that a certain someone was in a different campaign playing as Corrant, and like Corrant's little goal
Yes.
was to find her, and I was like, Feral barking. Feral barking. The yearning. Oh. You know, like when you're playing dolls with your friends and you make them kiss? Yeah. Yeah.
You had friends to play dolls with?
Well, no, but I imagine, like,
I
if
was
you...
talking about that to Rin earlier, about, like, I think the reason why I like building, like, infrastructure that people won't use in Minecraft, like you know, like, things like post offices and hospitals and shit,
Yeah.
because I had never had anyone to play dolls with,
Oh.
so instead I just like to set up the dolls,
Mm.
you know?
Mm. Yeah. Yeah. I played dolls on my own quite happily, and honestly, the things that I roleplayed with my dolls and my toys were very strange. Like,
Oh, same these.
I distinctly remember I had the My Little Pony Butterfly Island set that comes with this little pony called Honolulu. But there is like a thing in the middle of the island that's like a swing thing. But there's a little compartment on the back that you can store things in. However, my child brain was like, Honolulu's been kidnapped! And you have to solve the puzzles to save her!
I had the little, like, plastic Pokemon figurines, and I would sort them into, like, you know the show Survivor?
Yeah.
Yeah, I'd do that with my, and, like, make them
Amazing.
vote each other off.
Oh my god.
And, I had, like, a Pidgey, a Pidgeotto, and a Pidgeot, and they were all named after famous hurricanes.
Oh, that's cool. That's fun.
Like, my Pidgey's name was Katrina.
Oh my
This
god.
was, like, 2002.
Hurricane Katrina, more like
But,
Hurricane
like, this probably was
Tortilla.
not appropriate because it had just happened, you know?
Yeah, too soon, too soon.
Yeah, I was kind of like too soon vibe, probably, but, you know, I was like...
You
I
know,
was, like,
kids
2002, so I
be
was,
like that,
what,
though.
Like, yeah, I was just a little kid.
I wasn't doing a whole lot in 2002. I was 1, so, you know, probably still shaking my pants and
2002,
stuff.
I would have been like 7 or 8, I think.
Oh my gosh.
I'm 30. I'm 30
Senpai.
now.
Senpai.
I turned 30.
Turning 30, turning 30.
No,
Turning
I
30.
turned 30.
Oh my god,
My
you
birthday
were
was last
1.
month.
Thanks, Mari. I was 12. Fail. Vale's old. Sorry, Vale. That aged me so much. I'm sorry, Mari. Yeah, no, I mean, it's like all my coworkers getting upset when I'm like, yeah, I was born in 2001, and they go,
I'm like
Well-
5 years older than you, I think. Yeah.
yeah, but it's always really awkward when everyone's like, oh, what major events happened in your year of birth? And I'm like, the GameCube came out? the GameCube got released.
Among other things, you know?
You know, there's a few other things going on. The GameCube? GameCube's really cool, though.
So what you said, 2000...
1.
2001? Well, on September 11th, They Might Be Giants released an album called Mink Car, which is pretty good. It's my favorite album by them. It's the most important thing that happened. I'm kidding.
Did they actually?
No, I'm kidding. No, not.
I was gonna say, that'd be awful timing. Yo, Mink Car is really
Well, no, 'cause
good.
like, you know, obviously they did not know that was gonna happen when they released the album.
That's awkward timing.
Like, if they knew, that would be really bad if they didn't tell anyone ahead of
Yeah, guys, come on! Fucking time travelers, get your shit together! That aged me so much, Mari. I'm so sorry. Mari.
You say they aged you so much. I was born in the 96. Come on now.
if you swap the 9 and you swap the 6, then you
Not leaving call. Block.
Same
Reported.
though. 2001. Why? That's only 12 years after the release of Belgian techno album Pump Up the Jam.
You know,
So
when I
true.
heard like it was because I was at a They Might Be Giants concert, and they're like, "Did you know this album was released on a certain day happened to be, you know, the 11th of September in 2001. Needless
That's
to say,
wild.
it didn't get much press.
Yeah, there were some other things going on that
There were
day.
some other things going on that day.
Yeah, kind of wild. Yeesh. 2001, we had a grievous loss. The Sega Dreamcast. Veil. I think my friend had a Dreamcast that I played sometimes when I went to her house. But I never had any Sega consoles as a kid. We were a Nintendo household. I mean, we also had PS2s. We had multiple PS2s. It was really funny. Because we had a PS2, and then we got a PS2 like Lite for me, like a pink one, a PS2 Slim. And then we also had an Xbox 360 at one point. And I still to this day cannot fucking remember.
Family proceeds to name a bunch of non-Nintendo consoles.
Well, yeah, but I primarily liked Nintendo as a kid. But I don't know. I guess PS2 was a big part of my childhood as well. I spent a lot of time on the GameCube. Spent a lot of time on my Game Boy SP because I fucking love Zelda Minish Cap. I love that. Sorry, I'm just bouncing around on your roof.
I never owned a PlayStation.
Damn. I think we did have a PlayStation 1 as well, but PS2, like, as far as modern consoles went, we only bought Nintendo after the Xbox 360. We did not get a PS3 or a PS4 or anything. Oh, we might have had a PS3.
Okay, for me, I got a Nintendo 64 and a Game Boy Color, I think, around like my 5th birthday, so it'd been like 2001. Back to 2001.
Hey!
And let's see, yeah, so Nani?
Uh-oh.
My Minecraft froze.
Uh-oh.
Oh, it's just reloading. Oh no,
Oh, no.
what's going on?
Sending you
Anyways,
Oh, please no!
and
I can't believe they got sent to the penis explosion chamber. This is so sad.
In general, I would get Nintendo consoles like one console behind. So like when the Wii came out is when I got a GameCube.
Well, I mean, they would be cheaper by then.
And so on, so forth. Yeah, but they also stopped selling games around then.
Yeah. I mean, that's what CX is for. I don't know what the American equivalent of CX is, like GameStop. I don't know. I'm gonna do some Uma polls, by the way, guys.
But like, I had like the handhelds. For the most part, like I didn't have all of them.
Oh, we've got the Kita-san art now.
So yeah, I didn't ever, and then like my family got a Xbox 360, but I wasn't really allowed to play it.
Oh, why not?
I don't really know. I just wasn't. Like, it was only like
It's too violent.
Like, no, that wasn't an issue at all. It was just kind of like all of the games.
Violence was encouraged in my house.
All the games belonged to my stepdad, and he didn't want me touching them.
Oh, right. Ugh.
Type thing.
Type shit.
And then by the time we got games that were like family games, you know, like I didn't want to be in the living room because if I was in the living room, he might acknowledge that because he had really bad object permanence. So like if I was hiding and he didn't know where I was, he couldn't scream at me. It was really dark. Moving on.
Jesus
So I didn't want
Christ.
to be in the living room to play the Xbox. So yeah, I've never really played an Xbox. I've never played a PlayStation.
I think you'd really like Viva Pinata. One of my favorite things to do on the Xbox was you had like little avatars that you could dress up. I really like doing that. And also I played Fable 2 and Fable 3 on the Xbox. I fucking love them. And it helped me discover some feelings because in Fable 2 and Fable 3 you can like you like even if you're a girl, you can like do stuff with other girls and like you can like marry them and stuff. So young Tomo was very like, oh, I've got some feelings about this. Anyway.
My at my dad's house we also had Xbox 360, but there weren't any games for me to play. Like all we owned was like Wolfenstein and Call of Duty,
Ugh.
and I was not interested in that at that
Yeah.
age at all. I'm not really interested in it now either.
Yeah.
But there was like this like fairy demo game
Oh yeah.
that only lasted
Fairy
like it was
or
like
furry?
2 minutes long, and you could fairy like you would just fly around this meadow for like
Okay.
2 minutes before it locked you out.
Nice.
And I played the
furries.
shit out of that 2 minute long demo.
Hell yeah. Hell yeah.
And I desperately wanted the game, but
I
my
did
dad
that
wouldn't get
too
it for
with a
me.
game called Feeding Frenzy, where you basically you start off as like a little piranha.
That sounds questionable.
No. You start off as a little piranha, and then you have
Okay.
to eat the smaller fish and get big, and you have to avoid the big fish so they don't eat you. And then, yeah.
Incredible. Relatable.
What is this? 2L Condor Pasa? Your pull has been blessed by Espanol.
You know, I'm just like I have really crazy luck in Uma Musume sometimes, but apparently not today.
Damn, I'm sorry.
I like have reverse streamer luck, I think.
Well, maybe if you start streaming again, you know. Wait, Tomo, were you gonna put the game on the screen? I will put the game on the screen. It's currently downloading, and it's taking a long time. So I am opening Minecraft again, so I can hop on to Maple server, and we can scout out land again, because I want to. So the length of Aintree is really fucking long. I didn't actually realize how long of a race it is, because, like, I've been playing Uma Musume, I'm like, oh yeah, all the races are like 1,200 meters, like, so there's 2,000 meters,
Well,
oh my god.
I said, we divide everything by 4 for the most point, so if a race was
yeah.
originally a, 2,000 meter race, we're like, oh, that's more like... My brain's not working. Anyways, the long
5, 10, 15, 20, 400.
We just downsize the races in general, and that seems to work out pretty okay.
400? Did I do my maths right? I think I did.
I don't know. My brain's not
A quarter
working.
of 20 is 5, 10, 15, 20. 4. 1/4 of 2,500. I was close.
Basically,
why was I counting in fives? Help.
We do.
I don't like
is
numbers.
Like 12,000, I think. No, 12,000. Oh my god, 1,200.
Nice. Oh shit, Vale, you even did the chest next to my bed. That's cool. Thank you very much. Organize my house. I should probably equip my armor. I've just been walking around with my diamond boots on. My favorite. Have you, please? Have you seen Happy Guests? Have you interacted with Happy Guests at all in Minecraft?
No, but I know they exist and I know they're very cute.
They are wonderful, and they make like little noises as they're floating around. And one of the noises they make, I swear to God, it sounds like they're saying "love you," and I like every time I cry.
That's so cute.
Every time, I'm just like, it's beautiful.
It sounds very lovely.
It's very adorable. So I feel like if I wanted to redo Grand National at a smaller scale, it would probably have to be less than 1/4. Like, it would have to be smaller than that, because 1/4 of 6,000 is still a big number.
Yeah.
What is 1/4 of 6,000? 1,500. Actually,
That's not that bad.
that's not that bad. That's not that bad. Well, although, to be fair, Grand National is closer to 7,000. Because it's like 6,930 something. How long is a furlong? God knows. How long is the Aintree Grand National course worth? Well, it is 4 miles and 2.5 furlongs, which means nothing. 7,200 meters. Oh, okay. That's bigger. That's bigger than I thought. Okay. There's 2 laps with 16 fences on the first circuit and 14 on the second. What happens to 2 of the fences? Why are there 2 less fences? What happened to them? They just go around? They just go around? It really is a severe and pervasive day. Sometimes the days be severe and pervasive. Sometimes we be doing that. The final stretch is 494 yards. So I think one of our killer things here is going to be picking a goddamn, like, system of numbers. Because we've got miles, we've got furlongs, we've got yards, and we've got meters. Because England is special, and we like using all of them so that no one understands what's going on.
And yet everyone makes fun of us.
Yeah. The run-in is 494 yards long and includes an elbow. What the fuck does that mean?
What is an elbow?
What's an elbow? Oh wait, hang on. This has numbers. This has numbers on it. These numbers mean nothing to me, but it has numbers. What the fuck is an elbow? Even though it's fat, it can be very testing for a horse, so you need one that can travel. The winner is almost always still on the bridle, leaving the back straight. Take a look at some of the old tapes if you want proof, and those that aren't really struggle to get home. It's a long, long way from the home turn to the line, and a very long run-in, so you need to have a bit of horse left under you all the way up to the home stretch. I'd hope you have a horse left under you by the time you get to the...
I hope you still have a horse under you, otherwise there are other problems than just winning.
Yeah, I hope you still have a horse under you by the time you get to the fucking winner's post.
Yeah, I sure fucking hope you do.
Yeah. As a general rule, it's the horses that can get into a rhythm, racing nicely on the bridle and who do best at Aintree. Okay, that's cool. View from the Saddle by Mick Fitzgerald. Thanks, Mick Fitzgerald. I stabbed myself in the nose.
That's not good.
No, it hurt. It was
no.
Vale, I'm gonna send you this image that I found that has a bunch of numbers on. Good luck. Good luck. Meanwhile, I'm gonna have a look at the open space that we were scouting for said horse plans. We should also make a memorial for my happy guest that we lost when we were scouting for the racetrack.
I assume they're not so happy now.
No. No, they're not. Fucking diabolical. Jesus. Okay, so obviously we're coming up on Maple Mansion. And Maple Mansion, she did say that I could have the flatland behind her house, which is really cool because
I will part ways with everyone now.
Okay, take care, please. Oh, have some good snackos. Fare thee well.
Yeehaw.
Drive safe.
See you later.
Bye bye. What's your plea? Hooray! Well, there we go. What a nice time. Why is it blue over here? Huh? Hang on, why is it blue? Motherfucker, why is it blue? Am I still in call? I think it doesn't automatically end the entire call, so I will do that. I will press the button. There we go. Motherfucker, why is it blue? Why is it blue? I will hop onto my my stream call though, just in case anyone wants to hop on the server and yap with me also. While they're on the server. That was a nice little yapper. So, okay, we're quite close to some water here. Why is the grass blue? I'm assuming it's would you like company? Go on, Val. Come on. Yes, of course. You're always welcome. Alright, let's turn on normal Minecraft for a second. It's gonna be shocking, I know. Okay, this I don't know why this grass was fucking blue in my texture pack, but okay. So I don't know if we want to maybe like level out this area. This could be a good place for like the stables, maybe. Kentucky bluegrass. Yeehaw! Pulls out my banjo. Tomo, did you see? My eyes are closed. Did I see what? I see what? I should put some music back on. Wait, is Uma Musume downloading? Uma Musume is at 60:56. You're on a Toby extended version of the music video. We should watch that together. Hang on. Hello, Bale. Hello, Bale.
Hello.
We're gonna watch something very cultural on stream real quick, real fast. How long is it? It's only like extended version. It's 3 minutes. Right, we're gonna do a cultural moment here on stream.
This is about to be a trip.
Yeah. So this is all while we're still waiting. Oh, did you just punch your mic?
Oh, me? I shoved it out of the way so I could actually type. Sorry.
Amazing. All I heard was thump. I was like, uh-oh. Right, here we go. This is gonna be a cultural experience while we're waiting for Uma Musume to load. Let's lock in.
12 pound for a full plate of food, 6 quid more for crumble tube, gamma plate, gamma face, gravy boat, just to my taste. Carvery, you can't fool me, can't cut me, that's not Toby. Potatoes hard like snooker balls, Carl and pint as I'm not quite full. Yes, you know this meat ain't horse, custard bowl my favourite course, another pint I'll treat myself. Teacher's whiskey, that's top shelf, T to the O to the B to the Y.
Fuck Bruce Fair, that ain't my vibe.
Smells like fart and I'm getting pumpy.
That Corbin is a giant numpty. What the fuck? What the
These
fuck are these
animations.
visuals? What the fuck is this?
Raise more flags in the Royal Navy. Stop the boats, just not
the gravy.
Skip the greens, cause they're too woke. 3 more pints, that's my top bloke. TV news
For the facts.
Come on, lads,
Let's take it back.
Post arrived, and I can't be gladder.
Just need a bloke with a giant ladder.
I don't trust
The BBC.
I won't
Don't pay my license fee.
Smash their
The
cans
cans and smash the sprouts. I like painting roundabouts.
Plate is done, I'm feeling bloated. Carved it up, that meat was goated. Toby's top when I need a feed. Dinner's over, and leave me sleep.
Fucking hell. Did they all put makeup on for this? That's so funny. Smells like farts. You're in a Toby.
Never a la carte.
You're in a Toby.
Screaming kids.
You're in a Toby.
Pants with skids.
You're in a Toby.
Nans on the ground.
You're in a Toby.
10 pints down.
You're in a Toby.
Dads on the slots.
You're in a Toby.
Veg like rocks.
You're in a Toby.
This is water.
What the fuck is happening?
Is that black mold?
You're in a Toby.
That sausage looks old.
You're in a Toby.
Siggy's in the mash.
You're in a Toby.
Do you take cash?
You're in a Toby.
Glass and a beef.
You're in a Toby.
Bully off leash.
You're in a Toby. We're all in a Toby. We're all in a Toby.
Actually, I think I'll go up for seconds, mate.
Okay.
Sure.
You take my plate with you.
Yeah, I'll get you some as well.
I want some of that gammon again.
Yeah.
Well,
I'll
it's
get
really
some
salty and
nice.
nice.
Some mint sauce.
Yeah, go on then.
Yeah. There's some kids playing on the floor. I'll wait until they're done. Yeah, just watch out for the. It's off the leash.
What the fuck?
We're in a Toby.
Ah,
I thought it was alright.
I fucking love hat films. Just to be
I'm not
in-
ready. I'm
Just-
not ready for You're in the Toby to be stuck in my head again.
It's too late. It's too late, mate. Also, right, hang on. Side tangent here. This Gordon Ramsay Kitchen Nightmares episode, right, took me for a fucking trip. Cause I was just sitting here. I was just sitting here minding my business. I put it on while I was having my dinner, right? I was just sitting here eating my dinner. And I look up at the screen. One of my fucking coworkers is in this episode of Kitchen Nightmares. One of my coworkers was at the restaurant that he's in. And I was sat there like,
Incredible.
holy shit, is that my coworker? And I sent a picture to Kirsten, who's my work bestie, because she is in the tutor group that teacher is in. And she was like, oh my god, it does look like her. And I did a little bit of like Facebook investigating, Facebook stalking, because I'm friends with her on Facebook. So I was looking at all her Facebook pictures, and there's a little boy sitting with her in the Kitchen Nightmares episode. Oh my god, hey Bill. And I was looking at the little boy that was sat with her, and then I was looking at the pictures that she posted on Facebook, and I was like, that's the same kid. That's the same kid. It's gotta be. That's her. I was like, holy shit, that's her. Yeah, hi. I saw you galloping in the distance.
I was looking for you, like, I rushed to sleep so that you didn't get attacked while we were busy Toby.
Thank you, yeah, while we were busy at a Toby. That was an experience, thank you, Mari. Yeah, so the thing is, I've been to a Toby carvery, and it was fine. I guess there's just, like, I didn't realize, but I guess there is a stereotype for yeah, I thought it was alright. But I guess there's a stereotype of the type of people who go there, who are the hard right sort of,
yeah,
shit.
Like, I compared it to, it's like we have Cracker Barrel here.
Yeah.
Except I realized Cracker Barrel's not really buffet-ish.
Yeah, well, Toby Carvery is like, I guess it's kind of a buffet. You kind of go up and you fill your plate from stuff. And there is a guy who carves the meat for you. Like, so you feel awkward asking for more meat. Because you have to see a human person about it, and then you feel like a fatso. But yeah, I don't know. I've been to them when I was a kid. My parents, like, my mom took me to them, for, like, family things. But I guess, then again, you know, we were from up north, and up north is quite, you know. I reckon if we flatten this shit out, we could get a pretty decent race course.
Yeah.
Like, so, the thing is...
Find a good place for that.
I'm of two minds, because, like, it would 100% be so much easier to do the build in creative mode.
Horses here too.
There's a lot of horses here.
Well, that's why we work together, I guess.
Exactly. So, and I think what I want the most is I want to be able to get an aerial view and then kind of like draw plans on top. But unfortunately, another. My God, is another ruined one? No, it's just a random. What the fuck? Adventure time. Bye, Val. I'll go on an adventure.
Alright, I guess I'll join you. Is that a bad idea?
That's horrifying. Be very careful when you come out the nether portal. Immediately crouch. It's a bit dangerous up here. It's a bit dodge up here, lads. I don't have any gold anyway. Oh, that's my fault. Up is not jump. That's a content creator, isn't it?
Okay, you're still here.
Yeah, I'm still here. I'm just wandering around. Suzume, is this one of your portals then? Whoa! Oh, fuck! Oh, shit! Oh,
Stinky.
Fuck! They're coming for me!
Get out of here, you.
I went nether traveling and broke portals in Netherworld trying to find a thing in the overworld. Let's leave! We're leaving!
Okay.
The locals are not very friendly. Oh, thank you. Thank you. Do you think they want to come watch our horse races?
Perhaps.
I know on the diagonal bridge below you was my doing. Oh, okay. I panicked too much to look for landmarks, to be fair.
Wow.
Oh shit.
Ow.
You good?
That jump was more fall damage than I thought it'd be.
Yeah, I mean I do that constantly. I became known for dying to fall damage on previous servers. It became so bad that because it was Plea and Rin's server, and Rin ended up giving me boots of feather falling from the amount of fucking times I would just fall to my death. And it was like, okay, thank you.
Yo, that horse has got like white spots.
It's just like my horse on Plea server. Well, it's not Plea server. On the race server.
Oh, this one. There's so many horses here.
There are lots of horses here.
Oh, don't fall in that hole.
Oh, danger hole?
I'm not going on another horse rescue in a hole.
Danger hole? Oh, not this
It's
shit.
just a random
Yeah.
hole. Yeah. Should probably
Probably
maybe we can
fill
fill
that,
it.
but I don't have any blocks on me.
I have 1 dirt block.
Fantastic, that'll do it. That'll do it.
Oh, there's a save this sunflower.
Oh, yeah. Of course. Obviously.
Nope, not that.
We've done it. We've saved the horses. We are victorious this day. Another fucking hole. Right, maybe not around here because there's too many fucking holes.
True.
So I think what I want to do is I'm gonna put some. Oh, my mouse loaded! Ah! Ah!
Hooray!
Okay, we're gonna swap over real quick. Uma Musume's loaded. Oh hey, I got Satono Diamond and 300 carrots.
Yeah. I just posted this in the Uma Discord channel, that one.
Unmute Uma
And
Musume.
the second pool after the free one was Satono, or not, it was Kitasan Black for me.
That's amazing. Right, 10 free as well. That's baller. Is that on the horse? Is that on the horse or is it? Oh my god, it is. Okay.
He's on the horse.
Right, let's do our 10 free scout. Let's see what we got. What we got. Okay, Tazuna, normal door. Okay. Okay. Long shot star, okay. Oh, we got 1 gold. We got 2 golds. Okay, hi Fuku. Fucking ticket. Ooh! Vodka. Super Creek. Natty. Ryan. Ryan again. Haru. Bakushin. Grass Wonder. Okay, well. Okay. Damn. Anyway.
Yeah,
Is-
that's how that went
Is
for me.
Tannhauser also featured? She is! That's crazy. I love her. Okay, I have 6,000 carrots. So, we're ready to do some pulling. Right, we got Tazuna. Long shot star, 1 gold so far. 2 golds.
What does long shot star mean?
It's probably not a very good pull. So, like, the title
Okay.
above the Umas can give you a hint as to how good your pull is. So if it says Eclipse, like, at the top, that means you got a really good pull. But if it says Long Shot Star, you're not getting anything great. So Tachyon, Daiwa, that's really funny, they came after each other. Tachyon, King, Ticket, Ryan, Nice Nature, Tachyon, Ryan, Creek. Okay. Pull again. Tazuna. Long shot star. 1 gold. 2 gold. 3 gold. Okay. Okay. Fucking ticket. Haru. Bakushin. Bakushin. Ticket. Fuku. Tanaza! Woo! Ticket. Vodka.
Clippity clippity top.
Let's go! 2 Tannhausers! Let's fucking go! We got her!
Heck yes.
Right. We've got
You'll
2
be
more,
3-star in no time.
2 more 10 pulls. Right, Tazuna. Oh, favorite star. Favorite star. Only 1 gold in that. Okay. Tachyon. King. Tannhauser. More like 2-hauser. Okay. Tachyon. Ryan. Haru. Ryan. Ryan, I get it. King. I don't need King's pieces. She's 5 stars. Grass Wonder. Why did it say favorite star? That pull was shit. Right.
Damn.
1 more pull. 1 more 10 pull. This is it. Tazuna. Okay. Come on. Long shot star. Motherfucker. Gold, gold. Okay. Gold. 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 Okay, that's quite a few golds. We'll take that.
Oh.
Creek. Okay. Tannhauser!
Hell yeah.
Ryan. Bakushin. Ryan. Air Groove. Nature. King. Tannhauser! Grasswonder.
4.
Okay. Yeah, so we got quite a few Tannhausers. No Keith-san.
Nice.
No Keith-san, but we did get Tannhauser a good few times, so I'm happy with that.
I think I have 5 10 pools left to get some Tannhausers.
Let's
Because I saved
see.
up that much.
I have so many goddess statues, so I'm ready. I can spend all of them on her. So that gets us to 65, and then that gets us to 90, and then a little bit more. And she's at 100, so we will now 3-star Tannhauser. Let's fucking go. Let's go. We are gonna 3-star my beautiful girl.
Where'd you go?
I love her. Oh no! Oh no! Her nose is bleeding!
No.
She ran into the screen! Tannhauser, no! Tannhauser! Oh, I love her. I love her. Okay, so she's a late surger. It seems. Seems like she's a late surger because one of her skills is Slick Surge, so. I love her. That's so important. Man! This unpolished gem is loved by all. Today's her day. Oh! She's so me. She's me. She's so me for real. I'm at the Tannhauser desu. I need to train as hard as I can to make sure I don't lose. Huh? Wait, there's no training today? I love her. I love her. She played Poppy's Playtime. I love her. We went halfsies on so many things, so why not go halfsies on the memories too? Or something like that. She's so cute. Okay. I will do her episodes and stuff at another point. But oh my gosh. I love her so much. That's so exciting. I fucking love her. Tannhauser. Tannhauser, right queen. What's the new support cards? The Fine Motion one is still up. And we've got 3 new support cards. We got Naruto Top Road, Major Orion, Admire Vega, Bakushin. I wonder if this speed card is gonna be a big one or if it's like not big on the meta. I don't know. I don't know, man. Everyone's always on about the meta. But I'm just here.
Meta.
But I'm just here for Tannhauser.
I'm just here to watch my daughter succeed.
Wait, hang on. Let's make Tannhauser sing Make Debut.
Yes.
We gotta. Oh, hello, Harada. No, we're gonna listen to Tannhauser's Make Debut, and then we will get back to playing Minecraft, I promise. Who should be at the center with her? Oh.
Nature.
Yeah, nice nature. And who else?
Alright.
Who else
I
should be
turned
with
stream volume back on again for a moment, so I got confused.
Oops. Who else should be with her? Kukitade. Wait!
Who do I like?
Wait! I'm gonna make it. No, I'll make it the Poppy Playtime gang.
What is that?
When they played Poppy
right,
Playtime together.
stream.
Yeah. So I will make it. I'll make it Fuku and Goldchip are singing with her.
Fucking Cable. I just forgot all of my favorite Musume for a moment there.
It happens to everyone. Alright, let's fucking go. Let's listen to Tannhauser.
I mean, Tannhauser's one of them, so that probably didn't help.
Yeah, she's already there. I'm your favorite? I I would love to do this, and I would love to get like a bunch of friends to do like the backup vocals and stuff.
That would be fun.
駆け出したらきっと始まるストーリーいつでも近くにある
Oh my god, her voice is perfect.
手を伸ばせばもっと掴めるグローリー一番目指して
Her voice is so lovely. Oh my god.
勝利の女神も夢中にさせるよスペシャル
明日へつながるメイクデビュー響けファンファーレ届けゴールまで
輝く未来を君と見たいから
かけてる行こう君が背の道をもっと早く I believe 夢の先まで
響けファンファ
あれ届けゴールまで
輝く未来を君と見たい
から
駆け抜けてゆこう君だけの道を走れ
走れ走れ
誰より
早くいつか笑える
最高だけ目指して
行こう It's so cute! Also, I'm just realizing something. I believe 夢の先まで I'm just realizing that her cape is actually like a little cardigan. So like, she's got it on either arm and you can see like, that's where it is. That's cute. What other songs does she have, I wonder? Like, what other songs does she have vocals for? Does she have a Winning the Soul vocal? I fucking love Winning the Soul. She does not.
Oh,
Instinctive Speed? No, she's not a miler. Unlimited Impact?
she's long?
What? Next Frontier, surely. Why does she... Where? Why, my girl Tannhauser! She doesn't
Maybe-
have any vocals! Oh my god, she doesn't have any other vocals except for...
Maybe there's a new song that she would have.
Maybe. We have to listen to her do Uma Pyoy as well.
Because they also added the new career.
Mm,
So who knows what that adds.
true. Although I wouldn't think that it's any particularly new songs, because it's the same races.
It might have... How does that work?
I don't know. Anyway, Uma Pyoy legend time.
タンタンタンのほほほ
Oh
gold
my
chick,
god,
though.
that was so cute! She went tan tan tan, hoi hoi hoi! Oh god! Sobbing on the floor. I love her! Kawaii! Umachi! Umapyoi! Umapyoi! Tsukidachi! Umapyoi! Unya san, ni, ich, fight!
快晴でちょこちょこ何気に
So what, so what?
1第2第3 4 5レントもキラキラ出そうでどうもピカピカやだガチ追い込み込みついてあらこどいつもこいつもあらら泣かないで服じゃねえ口塗っても今日の女神を私だけに
チューする
虹の彼方へ
行こう
風を切って抱きつけて君の中に光灯す
ドキドキドキドキドキドキドキドキ君の愛が走り出し
キュンバキュンかけて
ゆくよ
どんなレースは
初めてキュンキュンならない
キュンバキュン
好きだもん
今日も奏でる
Happy happy darling sun needs to go fight Oh my god Nice Nature had to really Goldship is so tall. Umapyai! We don't need steeplechase, we just need nice nature trying to high-five Goldship.
Happy darling Sanichi, go fight, yippee yippee honey Sanichi. Hi!
God, I love her. She's so fucking cute. Tannhauser's so cute. Tannhauser. Tannhauser, my beloved. Tannhauser, I cry. Nice nature, I'm so sorry. But you are no longer going to be my home screen, Uma. I'm so sorry. This is so sad.
Just in time. Got us sleepy.
Oh, thank you.
Where are you?
I'm still
No,
standing in the middle of
relocate.
buttfuck nowhere. Hang on.
Yeah. Okay, there you are.
Yeah. Okay. Anyway, I'm back. Okay. Right. So, anyway.
So, I was looking at over here, like, maybe this
Boinking.
is the area we clear out where the
Yeah.
sunflowers aren't.
Okay.
And I was also starting to try and do math
Okay.
because I feel like a cube of 4 blocks would be a 1 meter square, probably.
I think technically the scale of Minecraft is each block is a meter. Hang on.
That makes
was an official.
It's like 5. It's very D&D way to look at it, but I think it's like
Yeah, each block is 1 cubic meter.
people are really tall then.
Yeah, each player character is 1.8 blocks tall. So everyone's really fucking tall. We're apparently 1.8 meters tall. Everyone is 5'9". Everyone is 5'9" in Minecraft.
Oh, yeah. I feel like we're slightly taller than 2 blocks, but maybe I'm just wrong.
I don't know, hang on. Let's do some science. I'll put
Okay,
my back. I'll
like-
stand against it with my back.
I would say that's more like 1.9 meters tall then.
Yeah.
But, you know, they're close enough. It's 10 centimeters is nothing.
Like, if you look at, like, the pixels, like, if you really carefully... Hang on, let me take off my helmet as well. That's adding some pixels to my head. If you look really carefully at the pixels where my head is, and where the pixels of the block are, there is a space of 2 pixels above my head. Just about.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16 pixels. That's how many? So... That's...
Some kind of numbers, yeah.
the thing I'm trying to do right
Gamers,
now.
there's some numbers up in here. Chat, there's some fucking numbers up in here, I tell you what.
So if we are trying to do like condense a 4 mile by 3 mile square before we get into geometry.
Yeah, like if we just think of it as a square, because I think we'll make our lives easier if we think of the course as a square lot first, and then go from there. We can work out the inside measurements because it's not a perfect shape anyway. It's an asymmetrical shape anyway.
And we're looking at like a 1/4 scale because we're not doing 5,400 blocks.
No, I think we're probably 7,000 meters seems a little excessive for a Minecraft horse race. I think that would probably... It would take so long to get around once, and the fact that the Grand National involves 2 laps, that's insane.
How does one tell the difference between a donkey and a mule in
Ears.
Minecraft?
I don't know. It's gotta be something to do with the ears and like the coloration. I think donkeys are usually always gray, and then a mule is probably more horse colored. I say, talking out of my ass. Come here, you fucker.
Oh, okay.
Damn it. Right, hang on. We're breaking out the big guns. There's only one way to get a gas to come to you. Come here. Come on.
Mules are maroon. I mean...
Come here, baby. There we go. Right.
Is that in a brown sense?
I do want to get a bird's eye view of the area. Do you want to hop on as well?
Yeah.
Don't be too traumatized by what happened last time.
There we go.
Don't be too traumatized by the last time we were on a happy guest.
Yeah.
That was, you know. I will say one thing about having this elliptical. I have been pedaling sort of on and off randomly anyway. My ankle kind of hurts. I don't know if it's because of how I'm sitting with my feet on this thing.
Things that make me realize that my foot's going numb underneath me. Let me just,
Circulation check, chat! Can you feel every part of your body?
You've heard of hydration check. Now get ready for circulation check.
Absolutely. We don't need a posture check on here. We just need to check circulation. Why is it getting so... Oh.
It's raining.
I was like, why is it getting so dark all of a sudden? Fucking raining. Pissing it down. Slash...
I was remembering how
weather.
I used to watch
Good.
a few streamers that had,
Fuck
like...
off the rain. Fuck the rain.
I don't think that's so
Slash fuck off. Oh fuck, I've done it again. Failure driving.
No, not.
Oh, hang on, now no one's driving. But if I'm over here and you're over there, then who's driving the gas? Me. Anyway. You can just stand on the gas like a platform, it's really funny.
Oh, not if it's moving!
I kind of assumed you had sat back down.
I did, and then I stood back up. Oh, goodness.
Hey, Suzume! How's it going?
This horse is slow. My Skella horse?
Wow. Keep the sun is so shiny.
No. I killed myself this time. It's fine. In Minecraft.
In Minecraft. In Minecraft, chat.
Where's my horse? Are you my horse? There. Oh, yep, that's the speed of my horse.
Well.
It's fine. I'm almost back.
It wasn't me. I'll prove it.
I thought I fell in the water too, so... Yeah, I did, so it's surprising I didn't
Yeah, how did you not live?
Maybe I was just...
Maybe you just landed too hard.
Yeah, I mean, it was very shallow water.
Yeah, to be fair, it's only 1 block deep. Still crack your ankles open. I love realism in my Minecraft. I fell from the sky and died when I hit the water, just like in real life. Pop quiz, everybody. Do you know what the best thing to do is if you're falling from the sky? Any takers? Okay, so the correct answer is do not aim for water, you will fucking die. Aim for trees.
Mm-hmm.
Aim for trees, aim for snow.
See, I was thinking, make your body as wide as you can.
Yeah,
get
that
more air
too.
resistance.
Get into an X shape, X formation. Spread yourself out. Because then you'll slow yourself down a bit. So it's great that we're up here, and it gives us a really good aim for the hay bale conveniently located below the local church. Probably not. I don't know how Altair does it, but he should have so many broken bones. Fucking Ezio, Altair, the other ones. I don't know. I only know some of the Assassin's Creed.
That's you know the ones that are important.
Yeah. Ezio's the first one. Altair's the
Well,
second.
No, Altair's the first
Altair
one.
is the first one, and then
and
Ezio
then
is the...
Ezio's in the next 3 games.
Yeah. Okay. I forgot which way around it was.
So,
So yeah, the fact that it started fucking raining the minute we came out here is not helpful. For visibility. Connor is the native. Okay. Wasn't there like an Edward at some point as well?
wait, that's so easy.
There's a pirate one.
So,
There's-
like, 1,600 blocks isn't too unreasonable of a width, is it?
I don't think so.
Probably. Just gotta, like, map that out.
Yeah, yeah.
Boop, 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 boop,
If we're doing...
boop, 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 boop.
If we just make it a, like... Well, it won't be a square though, will it? Will it be a rectangle? Maybe. What's
Well,
hap-
but we can start with a right angle, and
Yeah.
then we can work into that.
Yeah, we can figure it out from there, because the shape is so weird, guys. 1,600 blocks. That's really hard to visualize.
Yeah.
Right. I have an idea, though. I have an idea.
I think my idea, since the sun is setting, is we go sleep in the bed in Maple's mansion.
Yeah. Oh, thanks, Suzume! Suzume's got us.
Okay.
Amazing.
Sun.
And it's cleared up. Okay, that's good. So if we get a bit more altitude here, so we can get like kind of a top-down view.
You might have more draw distance than I do.
Yeah. So
Is that actually where water is, or just not loaded yet?
there's
Okay.
water over there. The only problem is over here it's quite hilly, and there's a lot of
Yeah.
random fucking holes. There's nowhere like particularly leveled off unless we look at like this area here.
Yeah, I think that's
Down
where I
here.
was thinking.
Yeah, because there's the tree with the flowers. And that's the hole. There's a hole there. But if we level off some of these hills into this like little valley here,
Mhm.
we could maybe get some stuff figured out. I'm glad you agree, little Ghast. It sounded like he went, aha! So cute. It's just worth having a look. Just because the water is so close. Which is annoying. There's a ravine there. I'm standing just so I can get a closer look.
Have you noticed that it's sort of like an archipelago
A little
that
bit.
all of our explorations have been on? Okay, that's actually kind of a bit of a ravine in it.
Yeah. But we can cover that, honestly. Like,
Yeah.
this sort of expands here. If we pick what Y level we want to have it flattened out to. I'm thinking probably one above coast. A Lewis hole. A Lewis hole? Which
One
F?
above coast.
Wrong one. F. Which is the F that gets rid of your fucking overlay? Nope. Not that one. F1, right.
Oh.
Because I want to have a little look, because we've got this sort of area like that.
Okay.
I'm taking some screenshots. We've got this sort of area like this. And then if I shuffle over to the other side of the ghast. Oh. Oh, this ghast is not as wide as I thought he was.
Nope.
We go to here. I think if... I don't know. The ravine is a bit of a pain in the butt, but, like, we could just fill over it. I don't
We
imagine
could,
it.
have the ravine be at the angle that we don't need.
Yeah. But, like...
That would also spare the pumpkins, maybe.
But think of the stands. Where are we gonna put the audience?
True. We can put the audience in the ravine.
Yeah. Can't actually see the horse race. Just push you in a hole. Welcome to the race. Pushes you down a fucking hole. Hey guys, I paid $300 to see a horse race and I got pushed down into a ravine. I want my money back.
Man.
Or we could, I mean, if we take this angle, the fucking hills though, if we obliterated this hill between
So that's how big we are down there.
between that
Okay.
expanse and this expanse, we could maybe work something out that way. Like if
Yeah,
we got rid of
'cause I
this
like that-
hillside.
That ledge is bullshit as it is.
Yeah, so if we just flattened from, like, say, over there. Suzume for scale. Thank you, Suzume. Suzume for scale. Scales me.
Might need to be a little bigger than I was thinking, looking at Suzume.
Yeah.
But
I don't know. I mean, it doesn't have to be super intricate. I did want to maybe, as an idea, hop into single player for a little bit and then sort of just see how big 1,600 blocks is.
Mhm.
Hey, Suzume. How's it going? Cool horse. But yeah, so there's this flat bit over here, and then there's this fucking hill. Except, if we go past this hill, if the ghast will play games with me. Oh, careful, Bill. Don't break your legs. If we go over this hill, we get another good flat expanse of land. So I don't know if it's worth just kind of leveling this way, horizontally. And then going from there, so that we just don't have to worry about the ravine.
yeah, that probably is closer to what I was thinking.
Yeah.
I can relocate these sunflowers for sure if
Yeah.
need be.
If need, we can always shift slightly further over as well, at an angle.
Why is a mushroom in my first spot? Give me my axe.
But yeah, I am gonna really quickly, I'll drive my ghast home, and then we shall hop over, I shall hop over to, single player on a flatland, and just make a 1600 by 1600 right angle, without throwing up. There's a really awkward burp mid-sentence, I did not like that.
Hate when that happens.
Yeah. Don't feel good. It's sort of like acid refluxy as well, which is the
Yeah,
worst.
I know exactly what you're talking about.
It sucks. This tree still looks a little bit like a penis to me, I'll be honest.
I miss my shovel.
Aw.
I mean, I have a new iron shovel, but like,
I'm
God,
sorry we went on an adventure and you got exploded.
the one that Maple gave me an enchantment tutorial with
Aw,
was really good.
sentimental memories.
Yeah.
Mule. Huh? Huh? Susan, have you found a mule? Fair enough.
What's a donkey? I want to name a donkey Strawberry Syrup.
That's a good name. Still haven't named my fucking horse.
Yeah, I was also thinking that because I don't want to just like.
something.
I want to make it up for this horse at least.
I want to call him something. Ashen something, I think, would be a nice name.
Maybe I do a fruit theme. I was thinking the word
Ooh.
dirge for my skeleton horse.
Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. That sounds cool. I don't know if I want to have, like, on the horse race server, or on this server, I don't know if I want to have, like, a crown name, like Play was talking about, you know?
Yeah, I'm not trying to like copy real horses at this point.
Yeah. Oh. Splish splash, he was taking a bath. Okay, you fly around, have some fun, bud. I am going to stand on the corner of my fence and then disconnect, and then go into single player. Ask your doctor. What? Huh? Creative, difficulty, peaceful. Yeah, you know how on the starting screen of Minecraft,
Oh, yeah.
Sometimes it's got words.
I was asked someone responding to your acid reflux.
No, it was Minecraft telling me to ask my doctor. All right,
It's listening.
it's listening. Oak planks. We'll just go. 1, 2, 3. I'm kidding. I'm kidding. That would take 5 billion years. Okay, what X am I at? X. Right, let's go to X0. Let's go to X0, as close to 0 as we can get. Right, we are at fucking, where am I?
Alright, I've shattered an entire shovel
We're
so far on this
X
flip face.
minus, what? Oh my god, what, why are these numbers so awkward? Right, /TP, Tomo-chan, X0. How do you TP to a specific number?
I don't know what that means.
Have you never used, oh yeah, you're new to Minecraft, I forgot. I forgot that you're relatively new to Minecraft just in general.
The question you were about to ask? Yes.
0, 10, 0. Okay. Ah! Okay.
Uh-oh.
10 was really high up, Suzume! /TP
Dark.
Tomo-chan 1600 5 16
Oh, it's getting
wait,
dark.
0.
I better get down.
Wah! Oh,
Give me all this dirt.
where the hell is
Gonna
my
need
other
it.
wooden block? Oh god, I'm gonna have to make a fucking noob tower so that I can see where my blocks are. Right.
Okay.
Me when I'm falling out of the fucking sky. Okay, so
You're doing exactly what I wanted to do too, just off the gas. It's like, man, fall damage is bullshit. I want to jump.
yeah. I mean, feather falling can only get you so far. Okay, so
You know what?
we're just gonna do this. Wait, I'm going the wrong way. Fuck. Fuck!
Fuck off, creepers. God.
Welcome to womanhood.
Yeah,
Sorry.
that's right.
Sorry.
That's an Enderman. Oh.
Oh, of course there's a fucking village in the way of my fucking line.
I'm told we have plenty of Ender Pearls, so I don't need to worry about that Enderman.
Yeah, just don't look them in the eyes. They have anxiety.
Yeah, mood.
I'm not even
My
extending into X, so I'm not even going the right way. Oh my fucking god, this is gonna take a while. This is a lot harder than I thought it was gonna be. Because it turns out I suffer from being a stupid bitch.
Dude, me too.
Dude, that's crazy. So, same. Right, 0x. And this is 1x, so it means we're going this way. Okay. This is gonna take a while.
Cooked salmon, delicious.
It's a lot of blocks. We're on 100. Fuck. Why am I drifting sideways? Vale. Vale, this is very big.
Good. I mean, we could probably make it smaller, but also it's a horse race, so we
Yeah.
might want it to be big.
1,000 blocks is a lot of blocks, Vale.
It's true. I think we could always scale it down to 800 if we
Yeah.
need to.
Gamer, MEP.
That'd probably be
Bless
good
you,
math.
Tanma, before you go EP, can I have one more drink, please? I'm very thirsty.
The Eeper.
The Eeper. The Snorer. I think Tanma should do a sleep study, because he makes some horrific noises when he's asleep. And I am concerned for his health.
Still have cherry planks, okay. Oop.
Yeah, this is gonna take 100 years in vanilla. This is so funny. I'm not even at 500 blocks yet. I just hit X 500. Wait. Yeah. I was like, wait a minute. Would X 1600 even be the same as 1600 blocks? And like, yeah.
It should be.
Because,
If not, I'd be angry.
yeah. Surely. Yeah.
Is that why?
It is, yeah. Okay. This is a long-ass line. Is there another fucking village? There is. Fuck that village. Dana! Hello, Dean! Thank you for your raid. Welcome in. What were you up to? What were you up to today? I hope you had a good stream. I know we're doing some Minecraft today, and we're doing something very silly. We're doing some maths to try and build a horse race course in Minecraft. But we were trying to figure out, what does 1,600 blocks look like? Getting some achievements in Clair Obscur? Hell yeah. Oui, oui, bonjour, baguette. That's the French one, right? Clair Obscur is French. The only things I know about Clair Obscur is that it's French, and Ben Starr is there, and Jennifer English, I think, is also there.
And it's basically Persona.
Yeah. and they used AI for something and got into lots of trouble, and they lost all those game awards that they won.
Yeah.
Which is crazy.
Oh, shit.
I'm nearly there. I've nearly broke 1,000. There's also a lot of references to baguettes. Well, yeah, obviously they're French. Duh.
Their main source of nutrients.
Yeah.
Okay, so I have...
Vale, this feels a lot bigger than the horse racetracks on the horse race server.
That's why we're doing the math.
That's why we're doing the math. So you're probably gonna need a new build location unless you want to build into the ocean. Yeah.
How far are you there right now?
I'm at 1068, 970. I'm not at 1,600
Numbers.
blocks yet. And I've been placing wood for quite a while. Or a different division.
What is the numbers you said me?
So, the X that I'm at, I've placed lots of blocks. And I'm not at 1,600 yet, but I have traveled quite a significant distance.
How many? It's...
Well, I'm currently at 1,150.
Okay.
And I cannot see where I started. I cannot also not see where I'm ending. With my draw distance as it is.
Okay.
So I think this is a little big.
So with that, I can start doing some incremental tests with the area we
Because-
plotted. Blink.
When I was looking at Please, race course, we looked at the edges of the round in the middle, and like I calculated that was only like a, hang on, let me check my calculator because it will be in the history. It was only 247 blocks from the outer edge of the round on each side. So that's gotta... Maybe we're thinking with the wrong shapes. I think we're definitely thinking of the wrong shapes. Because if you think about that, the number for the length of the course isn't just a straight line. The course is a shape. So us building out in a straight line of the size is not necessarily correct.
Right.
So hang on. What is... One of the edges was marked on that map, wasn't it? So we could start by just looking at one of the sides of Aintree. Okay, fucking hell. Right, let's pick the straightest size down here that has the canal turn. So it's 3 meters and 2 furlongs. I assume the F is furlongs. What the fuck? 3 meters and 2 furlongs from there. What? The fuck are these numbers, man? There's just random numbers everywhere. These numbers mean nothing to me. Crashing out. I'm gonna write a letter to Aintree Racecourse. Hey guys, can you give me exact measurements of your entire course so I can build it in Minecraft? And they're gonna be like, what the fuck? No?
What?
You wanna do fucking what? You what, mate? Fucking what, mate? Like, Aintree Grand National Motor Circuit? No, I want the horse one. I need the horse one. Okay. So that's how they missed 2 jumps. The elbow is a little thing that cuts them off from going over 2 of the jumps again. Gamble aware. Guys, I'm not gambling. I'm trying to build a race course in Minecraft. This seems to be the same measurements. 3 meters, 2 furlongs is a straight line. Is that straight line? I'm assuming that is what that means.
3 meters.
Gamers, there's a lot of squinting going on right now. No, those are the different race lengths. So that's not helpful. Okay. I need measurements, chat. Aintree. In before Tomo drives up north, gets tickets to the Aintree Racecourse, takes a fucking measuring tape, and is like, hey, can I measure your racecourse? Okay, let's start. Here's an idea. Let's start with... Tomo, help, what was I getting you? A drink. Let's start with the inn. The last sprint to the inn. Because that is just a straight line to the winner's post. And that is... I would like to walk the course. Free of charge. Hell yeah! That's really cool. What happens on the course walk? You just go on the course. Just have a look at the ref. Have a look at it. I literally said earlier what the measurement of the inn is. It's 400 and something yards to the inn. Like the last stretch of it is... Okay. I'm sending you more images.
Okay. So that's... I see. Okay. So that is 4 meters and 2.5 furlong. What the fuck? I don't know what a furlong
Hang on.
is.
Hang on. So, a single circuit is 2 meters, 2 furlongs. Which makes sense because the whole race is 4 meters and however many furlongs. So I think we've been doing the maths wrong. Because it's 2 laps around one course. Therefore, it isn't the total, course length. We need to half the course length and then divide that number. Okay.
Yeah, this is just flat out different numbers than what I was going off of initially.
Okay, so let's go from the beginning. So, the Aintree Grand National Course is 4 miles and 514 yards long. Is that the distance run or the distance of the course? The distance run is 6,000. The fuck?
Yeah.
Yeah, over an official distance of about 4 miles and 2.5 furlongs, 4 miles and 550 yards, 7 kilometers. Over 2 laps. So so you would divide that by 2. And then you would divide that, you would quarter that to get the size of the course we need. Okay, I was being silly. I forgot how numbers work. So if we do 6,907, which is what the wiki says the distance is officially, just sub 7,000, and we divide that by 2, because it's 2 laps, that's 3,453.5. And then we type in what is 1/4 of 3,453.5. What is 1/4 of 345?
I had my calculator up.
Oh, okay. So that is 863.3, so we'll round down, we'll go 863. Is the actual size we need to go for. Which is...
close to what I was thinking we should truncate it to.
Yeah, I mean, it's
about half of what we were going for.
Yeah, it's still quite big, but it is significantly more manageable, I think, if we were to... And, it makes more sense in the scale of the race course now, because I feel silly now that I was trying to work it out wrong. I was like, oh yeah, so the entire course has to be this long, but no, they go round it twice. So, no it doesn't.
Yeah.
And then there's the intersecting course. That is for a different race, which is going to be a pain in the ass, but we'll figure that one out anyway, because once we've got the Grand National course worked out, the mild-made course isn't going to be too much of an issue, because it's using some of the same vectors anyway. Hi, Eddie! Hi, baby! Hi, sweet boy! Hello. Just coming to check on me. You're wet. Is it raining outside? I bet it is.
Wet boy.
Aww. He went outside and was like, nope. Too fucking wet out there. Fuck that shit. Bless him. I love Eddie. He's such a good boy. Quick, fuck, what was that number I said? 800 and something.
860. We'll go with that.
863. Okay. 863.
I don't
Somebody
think we
write
need
that
the
shit
3.
down. 863. There we go. I've sent it to you at DMs. We figured that out. 863. So I'm gonna delete this super flat world and I'm gonna make a new one. I will generate structures off as well, so it is super flat. So it actually is flat. And then we're gonna look at 863 blocks long. This isn't a super flat world. Fuck. God damn it. I'm gonna commit crimes.
Where did I get this grass block from? Oh, fuck. This axe has silk touch, so I have grass blocks now instead of dirt blocks.
Lol. Right, so we're gonna do our little nerd poll. Wait, hang on. Fuck. Fuck! Being in creative mode is bad because you accidentally break the floor and you're like, shit. Right. /TP Tomo-chan 0 1 0. Whee! Why do I fall from the goddamn sky? TP /TP Tomo-chan 86310. And I see the block that I spawned on. Not quite. My render distance isn't quite there. What is my render distance? Because I think your render distance is in blocks, isn't it? Render distance is 8 chunks. Fucking how big is a chunk? The super flat starts at a negative? Yeah.
Like a block.
How big is a chunk? Fuck it. I don't care. Why did I teleport to -1? Whee! I still fell from the goddamn sky. Yeah, oh yeah, -60 is where you start. -60y is where you start on a super flat world. That's crazy. Okay. So it's this way. Alright. Fuck. $16 by 16 is a chunk. Okay. So it is a significant amount of chunks, but that's fine.
So, chunks, huh?
Yeah. We're gonna be across several chunks with our fuck-ass race course, but it's gonna be funny. Oh yeah, this is feeling a lot less scary. Because I'm at 150, and I'm like, I know I don't have to get to 1,600. I'm only trying to get to 800, so... Can I see it yet? I cannot see it yet. It's fine. It'll be a big-ass race course.
Okay.
It's gonna be funny, though. It's gonna be really funny. 300. I'm nearly halfway there.
Where'd my Skelehorse go?
Everyone gets to see the stats of my computer as well when I'm doing F3. Whoa! Some horses just fucking appeared. They heard I was building a race course. Oh, that pig despawned. Okay. 400. Halfway there. Nearly. No sheep. You can't race on my race course.
I think it's just all mules that aren't, like, saddled. I think they've just been horses breeding with the one donkey.
Damn. That donkey's got a lot of game. Lucky donkey. Unless the donkey has to pay child support for all those foals. In which case, oof. Poor donkey.
Oop.
The end is not yet in sight. Speaking of the end being in sight, what I'm about to say has nothing to do with that, but I was just trying to make a thing. I haven't carried on watching Star Wars. I need to do that. I only watched the first one in the timeline that I was sent, and it was really funny.
The end is nowhere near in sight in that sense.
No, God no. It was so funny because, like, I was telling people about which one I was recommended to watch first. I think it was Bonnie who was like, did they want you to hate Star Wars?
I mean, Phantom Menace is fun.
I was like, hey, I liked Liam Neeson. The minute I saw Liam Neeson, I was like, man, I hope he doesn't die. And then he did, and I was like, well, motherfucker.
Well, now what?
Well, now what? Yeah, I don't know. I need to
What are
get.
we even here for?
I need to get back into my knitting. So maybe if I get back into knitting, I'll also start watching some more of Star Wars, and then I can like. Oh, there's my tower. And then I can like, you know,
Skeleton Force likes to go
something
into
to do.
stupidest places.
I can multitask.
Yeah,
Right.
that's the best time to watch something.
Okay, so I have done a really big line, and if I fly very, very high, let's see if I can get end to end on my screen.
How do I bring up those stats?
F3.
Blink.
Ooh, nope, I'm too high.
Okay. I
Oh,
think we were looking here.
so we're gonna turn the video setting up to good old 20 chunks. Let's go 20 chunks. Holy fuck.
Starting at 700.
Okay. Let me... Okay, so I cannot get end to end on screen.
So that's still pretty big.
Yeah, it's still quite a significant distance.
Okay.
We would fully end up in the ocean if we did this. How
Yeah,
do we manage?
I only got 200 blocks before I hit water from not quite into Maple's mansion space.
How did Plee manage this? I'm gonna ask him.
It could also be that we are trying to build a really big...
Horse, yeah. I
Thing.
mean, it is bigger than a lot of the Japanese horses. Gamer.
I'm going to try different dimension here. Different perspective, perhaps. Oh! That's a hole. Okay, so there's a bunch of trees over here. But I think we can work with
Wait,
this space.
we're thinking about it wrong again.
Are we?
Yeah, because it's not a straight line. Again, it's the shape of the whole course needs to be
Right.
863, like,
Oh, so that's what
like
you calculated.
around. Yeah.
Okay.
So then we need to
That
break
does
down
help.
into the axes.
All right, hold on. So we got basically a 4-2-3, right?
Yeah. So
I'm gonna round up to 900,
okay.
so that we just have. Basically, we have a corner of 300 blocks, a little
Yeah.
more than that. 300 blocks, yeah. So that means the space that I did measure out could work for one of the lengths.
Mm.
So let me see where this length I'm about to measure at the opposite
Okay.
axis
Oh right.
works.
And the other thing I wanted to that would be a good starting point is how far is it to the inn, which is just the straight to the end. The straight to the end is where is the straight to the end?
Oh god, this horse can't jump for shit.
Oops. What there was something I googled that told me like the inn to the end of the Grand National. It is an irregular
So-
triangle. Thank you, Encyclopedia Britannica.
If we do that, we're blasting this nether portal.
Yeah.
I'm not even at 300 yet. I'm at 200 to get that.
Uh-huh.
But if we are a little more south from the mansion, maybe we just need a different space.
The
This is getting a
run-in
little
length.
bit cluttered.
Okay, the run-in length is 452 meters, but that's out of the full size. So a quarter of 452. So our run-in will be 113 blocks. So that's where we should start, I think. Because that gets us to what the straight to the winning post is.
The winning post, that's the bottom part of the most recent
That's
picture
the
you
end.
brought, right?
Let me have a look.
Where's the winning post?
I think the big red circle is the winning post.
Okay, yeah.
So yeah, there's the water jump and then the straight line. Yeah, is the water jump the last jump? From the final fence, yeah. From the final fence. In is... Having a panic attack. Yeah, the final fence is the water jump. I hope the panic attack wins. So, yeah, so 452 meters is the run-in stretch. And a quarter of that is 113. So 113 blocks is a much more attainable. So I'm gonna just have a go at marking that one out in creative. So we're gonna go here. So make sure we're starting at the correct starting point again. And then we're gonna go /TP 113 minus 40 0. So that puts us here. Okay. Okay, that's not too bad. That's not too bad.
The thing about that is, in this area that we did map out, that does... Like, if we were to put stands of amount around each end, that does sort of, like, brush us up between both the water and Mabel's mansion before we consider how much we have to go further south and clear out.
Okay, so this is the run-in stretch that I've got here. I've got, if you just have a quick look at stream. So, the two towers are the run-in stretch. Here's my other thing that I want to test. How quickly does a horse travel in regular Minecraft? Because I want to see how long... I know horses have different speeds, right?
Yeah, my skeleton horse is at least half the speed of my other horse.
Bro, just let me put the fucking saddle on. What do you want from me,
bro?
Lock in, you bastard of a horse. Tame it. How do I tame it? I'm sitting on him. I'm sitting on him. Calm down. Calm down. Stop kicking me off. Chill out. Okay, he's my friend now. Saddle. Horses can't sprint. Okay.
Nope, they are full
Horsin'.
sprint normal.
Hey, wait. Okay, so this is this post. Oh yeah, this is a good. This is a decent speed to be traveling.
That's
and then
like
we get
close. I think that's close to the
winning
minimum
post.
horse speed too.
Yay! Yay! I win. I think the hardest part is going to be figuring out the fences, because the height a horse in Minecraft can jump is probably not comparable to the height an actual horse can jump.
Right. You can definitely, at like
Minecraft
max height,
horse
jump like
height. They can
a
jump
little over
5.5
2
blocks. 5.5
Oh,
blocks
that's-
is max height.
That's large and hard to reach.
Yeah.
Because I had to be in max jump height for my skeleton
Jump
horse
height is also
to
varied.
get
Okay.
through. Yeah. But it seems like you could definitely, like a normal crafted fence, you can jump that for sure.
Yeah. Like, funnily enough, we do have full detailed measurements for what the fences are on the Grand National course. The fences do have very specific measurements. This one is 1.3 meters, 1.4 meters, 1.4 meters, 1.8 meters, 1.4 meters, 1.5 meters, 1.5 meters, 1.3 meters. Yeah, they're not gonna be too bad. Because if one block is a meter, then we don't have to worry too much about fence height. We actually might have to buff it, because the horses can jump so high.
Mhm.
The chair jump is an interesting one, because it is preceded by a 1.8 meter wide ditch. So you have to clear the ditch and the fence. Yeah. The Colonel. Sorry, I was looking at... There was, horse called the Colonel that won twice. Oh my god, the youngest jockey to ever win the Grand National was 17. Damn. Most horses to ever finish the Grand National was 23 in 1984, and the fewest horses to finish were 2 in 1928. The Grand National starts with 40 runners.
Truly an elimination match.
Yeah. Leading owners. I remember when Bala Briggs won. I'm pretty sure I watched the 2011 Grand National because I remember Bala Briggs. I also remember Tiger Roll though, and that was 2018.
I don't remember anything about the horse races I've seen in real life.
One of the, so fun fact about when I was doing my Uma Musume OCs for my actual OCs. So I made one of my OCs Red Rum because I was like, it's perfect. He's British. Red Rum is an iconic British racehorse who was known for being very strong, and it is murder backwards. Known for being very strong, very... Yes, let's go! Sorry, I got something really exciting in my DMs. It's Maple. Yeah. I'm always happy to have Maple in my DMs. But yeah. So, I was looking at Red Rum and I was like, okay, so did Red Rum have any foals? No, because Red Rum was a gelding. Fuck. So I was like, alright, shit, right. What am I gonna do? So I started being like, okay, well, I can't have it be a horse of the same bloodline because there is no bloodline. However, I had 2 ideas. I was like, okay, I could either just pick a different Grand National winner, or, and this is what I ended up doing in the end, pick a horse from the same owner or trainer. So, I very nearly made Vincent's horse be Rule the World. However, then I was like, wait, I should go for someone who is the same trainer as Red Rum. So, I chose Amberley House, who is a horse that won the 2004 Grand National and was trained by the same person who trained Red Rum. So, yeah.
Huh.
Yeah. Also, just more fun facts. Some other Grand National winners that are listed on here. There's one called Gay Lad, and there's also Gay Trip. One of them is just called Jerry. Fucking Jerry. Oh my god. Wait, so in 1840, there was a horse called Jerry that won. But then, in 1912, there was a horse called Jerry M that won. Something about Jerry's, man. Yeah. The oldest horse to win was 15. The youngest horses, there were several who were only aged 5 when they won. And the youngest winning horse is Alcibiades. Well, it was Alcibiade. And I made Sammy Alcibiades. Because she's little. And
she does not stop being little.
She's only 5. She's only 5. So, you know. But yeah, it's great. Horse welfare. Yeah, so according to the British Horse Racing Authority, as of 2022, the 5-year average fatality rate for jump racing is 0.43%. However, the rate for the Grand National over the last 10 runnings was more than twice as high at 1.12%. Yeesh.
Whoa.
Ugh. 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 Oh my god, people keep dying.
Yeah. It feels like a sport thing to me.
Ugh. Although, one of the problems was there were some protesters on one of the years, and they were upsetting the horses. because loud, shouty people is a little bit disconcerting for horsies. Which is really sad.
What were they protesting?
Animal cruelty. They were just protesting the
okay.
horse race. They were like,
So they were making the animals upset by protesting their cruelty. I
yeah,
see.
they led to several horses dying because they were scaring the horses. Yeah, the involvement of animal rights protesters was questioned after the race. A trainer of one of the fatally injured horses claimed, along with several other racing personalities, that the protesters had, directly or indirectly, caused the death of the gelding and were equally responsible for the number of fallers because the delay they caused at the start, after storming the course close to post time, got the horses worked up and hyper. The protesters denied these comments, saying they had every right to break and enter and trespass onto racecourse grounds. Guys! Chat! I don't think you're allowed to break and enter ever.
Yeah, that's kind of like... The reason it's called that is because you're not allowed.
Yeah. Incorrect buzzer noise. We had a 7-year streak of no fatalities. Until 2019. Thanks. Bless him.
Horse racing has gotten safer though, right?
Yeah. Like, I mean, the year in which only 2 horses finished the race was 1928. And primarily, we only have, like, I'm pretty sure most recently, 2025, we had a horse fall and another one collapsed. 2024 didn't happen, I don't think. There was one that didn't happen. There was one fatality in 2023. And there were 2 other horses that had to be taken away, but that's the one that had the protesters causing problems. 2022, there was 2. 2019, there was 1. 2021, there was 1. There's like 1 in the past couple of years at everyone. But like, I think the problem is we need to get better at listening to the horse.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah. And like they are making some major changes to the event. Like they made changes in 2024 to better protect the welfare of everybody. So they've reduced some of the sizes on the field and they've adjusted some of the fences and moved them around a bit. And also developed some pre-race vet protocols to make sure every horse is okay.
Oh, that's good. That's a good idea.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, they widened part of the course in 23 so that runners could bypass the fences if they had to. But then some of the people who have won the Grand National argued that lowering the fences and narrowing the ditches have made it worse by encouraging the runners to run faster. Which I can understand. I can see that because, like, when horse see big ditch and tall fence, it go, I need to be careful. But if horse can't see giant fence and big ditch, it probably just go, hell yeah! Running! Hell yeah, running! And then it gets to the ditch and it goes, ah, shit! But yeah, I don't know. Anyway, horses. I think we do care a lot more about animal welfare, generally. And I like to hope that changes are being made and stuff. Cause like 1 out of 40 horses dying is like, that sounds small. Like you're like, well, you know, the other 39 were fine, but that's still more than 0, which is sad.
Still a horse dying, yeah.
Yeah. So yeah. But luckily, in Minecraft, horses can't fall over fences, so we're gonna be just fine. Speaking of falling over fences, I mean, not every fence fall is fatal, as our dear beloved Silver Sonic showed us. Sometimes you fall over a fence and you feel so embarrassed about it that you lie down and you eat the grass until Dad shows up to shout at you. Because you scared everyone and they thought you were dead.
I love Silver Sonic.
It's so stupid.
Fucking
Stay
drama queen.
gold. Stay gold line found at scene of crime. Every time. It's always them. It's always them. It's always the fucking stay golds. There's just something about those horses. It's in their genetics to be insane. My hoe is nearly broken.
Damn.
I'm gonna need a new hoe soon.
Thoughts and prayers.
Thoughts and prayers.
Exactly.
Do y'all think you'll need a new build area? Possibly. You did say you found somewhere, didn't you, Suzume? I took my helmet off. Random. Cause like, we need at least 100 blocks. We need 113 blocks for the last straight run-in. And then that's not including the length prior to that, where the fence is. I told Plea that we're struggling with the numbers, and his response was, "Yeah, buddy." Thanks, Plea. Thanks, Plea. Thanks for the vote of confidence, bud. For real, hit me with the, "Damn, sucks for you." Anyway. uh... 2-foot 6-inch fence. 12-foot 6-inch spread? Does that mean like the width? Does that mean how wide it is, I assume? That's gotta be how wide the fence is, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. Maybe. Betcher's Brook keeps getting people. That one keeps fucking people. That's where a lot of the bad stuff happens. Unfortunately. Where's that thing I sent you? I sent you one of them that had... Was it that one? Hold on. Vale. The numbers. The numbers.
Numbers.
We need to eat them.
That's true. You sent me
can't-
863.
Yeah. Well, that's the total length. That's the total length. So, all right. I can't. That's the water jump. So where's the that's the winning post. The thing that says WP on this first one is the winning post. The black and white one is really unclear. Like, the green one is a lot easier to see, but the black and white one has more numbers on it. So that's 3 miles. What? 4 miles and 4 furlongs. 3 miles and 2 furlongs. But they said the whole race is 4 miles and 1.5 furlongs. So everything that says 4 miles and 4 furlongs can't be right because
Yeah, that's why I was getting confused.
if the Grand National Steeplechase is 4 miles and 2.5 furlongs in total, then how long is these lines? If it's a square, and so the number that we have would be the, it'd be the perimeter of the square. If we were trying to make it into a square, the perimeter of the square would be the, no, help.
The problem, because like there's no full side that is the entire length. It's...
No, it's all...
So you can't just, like, Pythagorean theorem it.
No, because it's an irregular fucking triangle.
It's not even truly a triangle. It's
No.
2, 3, 4, 5. It's a pentagon.
Because there's kind of a right angle where Valentine's Brook is. Almost. There's a right angle there. But then the other sides aren't straight, so we can't even do Pythagorean theorem on it. The canal turn on the first image I sent you looks like a right angle. Which is Valentine's Brook on here. Yeah, that's the canal turn. So the canal turn is a right angle. So we can't get curves. We're not gonna be able to curve it. I'm gonna open Clip Paint Studio. I'm gonna turn these bends into straight lines. So, right, this is the course that we're looking at. I'm gonna get a red straight line. So, this is the canal turn here that looks like it has a right angle. See? This is a right angle. We can get a square in here.
That's the rightest angle we've got to work with.
Yeah, so if we have a look, if we just break this down, right, so canal to this fence, and then this is gonna be a line. We're gonna have to curve it a little bit. This is gonna be a straight line. This stretch is gonna be the longest straight line I think we have. And then this bit needs to be curved. We're gonna figure out how to curve in Minecraft. And then this is a straight line until it starts taking a slight left. And then this
I don't think I'm truly
is a
worried
turn.
about, like, making
This is
the
a
curves
turn.
work in Minecraft, because that's just large-scale pixel art at that point.
Yeah. So if we have a look at this, we've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 lines. I've made a dodecahedron. Okay. And the entire perimeter of this dodecahedron is 863. That's our entire perimeter. Because that would be the length of the course, right? Would it?
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's what we mathed, yeah.
Yeah. Because the green is on the outside of the lines I've just drawn, and the perimeter is the whatever the fuck. Help. Okay. So we know that this winning post area. Okay, I'm gonna do a different color. This winning post and this water jump, between these two lines, between these two blue lines, this is a set distance. This is 113 blocks. We worked that out. It's 113. So, with that in mind, we now need to figure out how does that scale up to the rest.
That can't work.
No, because
we're gonna get, like, barely a third of the way before we reach 860.
Yeah. So we're gonna have to make the ending short. Okay, hang on. So, what percentage of the race is that final stretch? You guys are gonna see all my shit. Percentage calculator. Okay, 452. 452 is what percent of? So that's 452 yards? Oh, fuck. I'm gonna cry.
Miles? Are we still in miles?
Was it? That's the
No.
fucking problem as well. They
Fucking
can't
meters.
fucking pit one. They can't
Meters
fucking
is
pick one.
yards, basically. That's the
Aintree
problem.
Grand
part of the
National
problem.
Course final run-in. What's the final run-in? Final ruin. Run in. Oh my god. Run-in is 405. Okay, so that was 452 meters. It's 452 meters. So we need the race of the course in meters. Length. So what's the length of the course in meters? 6,907 because kilometers are 1,000 meters. So if it's 6.9, we just move the decimal point. Wait, no? Fuck. What? No, my maths is right. 6.907 kilometers is 6,907 meters, right?
Wait, say that again.
6.9 kilometers would be 6,900 meters, right?
Yeah.
Because that's the correct scale. Yeah, okay. So 452, what percentage is 452 of 6,907 kilometers? 907. So, the final run-in is 6.5% of the total length of the track. So, the total length of our track is 863 blocks, right?
Yes.
That's what we worked out?
06. So that's about 52 blocks.
It should be the length of our final run-in.
Yes.
So our final run-in will be 52 blocks. Okay. Okay.
I wish I was ready to just like have the numbers on hand, so I could have done that way more smoothly on a calculator than all those websites.
That's okay. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. Don't even worry about it. It's fine. I use percentage calculator all the time. So, okay. We're going back to the super flat world.
Okay.
Because this run-in length is no longer correct. So 52. So /TP. Oh my god. Turn cap. I keep pressing tab instead of caps lock. Guys, I think I'm having some advanced form of panic attack. Okay. Okay.
That just means we're gonna win.
It just means we're gonna win. So that
Shit.
okay. Okay.
I think my fishing rod died.
Oh no. And then we said what? We said 50. You said what? How many blocks?
Oh, 52.
52. Okay. 52. So this is the length of the final run-in. That's fine. That's fine. / time set day. Okay. So that final run-in length is not. It doesn't look too scary. It doesn't look too scary. It doesn't look huge. So that's gonna be the final run-in. So the winning post. That's the winning post. So now we need to figure out what part of the shape is that? That's the bottom of. If we turned this into just a triangle with straight lines, that would be the bottom of the left-hand side. Which is the shortest side.
Mm-hmm.
If you close your eyes and pretend that we can't see that curve on the right-hand side.
We can just pretend, yeah.
If we close our eyes and we pretend we do not see it, let's go back over here. So if we close our eyes and we pretend we do not see it, we can turn it into a triangle. And we'll just, so if we just go like this, right? We pretend we do not see it. This is a triangle. It's much more like, it's a quadrilateral. It's a quadrilateral. It's a very fucking weird quadrilateral. But this is the shape we're working with here. This is the shape we're working with here. And a section of this, we already know, is so this section here we have worked out is 52 blocks. 52. Now, if we can somehow figure out what the fuck that means for the rest of the shape, it'll be great. This is some kind of advanced mathematical mental breakdown, I think.
You could do a little, circle, a lasso tool, and just copy that physically along the line,
Mm-hmm.
and we can get one of the lengths
Mm-hmm.
in full.
Yeah. Maybe. Maybe.
Some old school style geometry
Old
calculation.
school pixel measurement type shit. I'm sure this fucking thing is like, not to scale. Fuck you, now it is! So if we polyline this motherfucker. Ah! Eddie!
Eddie,
You scared me! You scared me! Oh, Eddie! Oh my god, all of a sudden there was just this nose on my leg! I just got poked in the leg by a little nose! It scared me so bad! Oh, silly boy! It's okay! I love you! His tail's a wagging, he's so happy. Okay. So if we do this. Alright. So.
where the fuck did my sticks go?
So this is this, right? Okay, so we don't need this part. These two lines
Oh shit.
is a distance of 52 blocks.
I just let all of my sticks and iron spawn, I realized.
Ah,
Because I didn't have space in my inventory when I left the crafter's bench.
ah.
Oh boy.
This is fine. This is fine. We're doing something. We're cooking with gas. One of them.
Yeah. There's some type of gas here.
Yeah, it's probably nitrous. So, okay. 52. $52. $52. No, this isn't gonna work.
It can work.
This is not gonna work.
It-
It's
it
gonna
might
end
not-
up
it
being
might-
way too much.
It might not be precise. Well, go off of the simplification you did first. We can if we can get at least one length, we can then use the math from there to scale it down again, I guess.
Maybe?
Or we do actually lengthen the full length that is run.
So we're going along like this. This is where it first starts to turn. But we're just pretending this is a straight line for now. And then we're gonna see how long it is to this top corner here. Roughly. Think we're about there. Okay, so that is slightly over, but if we look at it like this.
Yeah. It's slightly under
5,
on the
10,
other
15,
end, so
20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 45, 50, 55. So 550, 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, 22. So 572? Which gives us 5, 7,
So that's
8, 6, 3, take 5, 7, 2. We'd only have 209 left, which is doesn't feel right.
right.
Because this is one of the shorter sides. I'm gonna cry. How the fuck? How did you? I'll get a messaging play. How did you do this? Sob.
I feel like it's having that be the measure. I don't know.
There's
What
gotta be
might-
some way.
What might be the issue here is the actual scale between that jump and the winner's post is incorrect on the map.
On the map.
It's just
probably.
there for
Like illustration
show?
purposes, yeah. Because I don't think this is a scaled map. I highly doubt it.
so.
I can
Let's see,
Google.
we simplified this to a 543 type triangle, right?
What does
Give me
that
a
mean?
sec. I rounded up the length to 900, and then I just made the lengths. I simplified the lengths. That's all.
Okay.
That's what I mean. So, what was the number you just added for those lengths?
Well, altogether,
Yeah.
it was. I closed my calculator. Let me open my calculator. I think it will still have it in the history. Hopefully.
Actually,
Nope. Never mind. It's gone. Fuck. I'm stupid.
it was like 500 something, right?
Yeah. 573, I want to say? I don't know, that sounds oddly
That
specific.
sounds
Oddly specific enough.
right-ish.
Yeah.
Well, actually, in that case, I'm gonna round it up to 600. So it's super. What is my calculator doing? Stop calculating random things.
9 minutes. It takes nearly 10 minutes to get around that whole course. 2 times.
Dang. So that's just like a third.
Mhm.
Well, of what it would be.
Yeah.
Oh my god, why is divisions on keyboard so hard? So that would make the winner's post more like 20-ish, a little under, like 18. Which
Track.
I have no clue what this looks like in real life versus what you have on screen right now.
2 left-handed courses. The Aintree Grand National course is 2 miles, 2 furlongs round, and virtually triangular in shape. Yeah, virtually triangular isn't the fucking same as being a triangle!
Yeah, true.
Oh!
Do we have
Oh my
numbers?
god!
Did you
Oh
find
my
them?
god, that's not even the same. Okay, right, we're looking at the running from the wrong place. We're looking at the run-in from the wrong place. The run-in
Huh.
is not, so they don't actually do the chair and the water jump and, no they do. What? What the fuck are you, right. This is another picture I've had. So,
Water.
yeah, the water jump is the final jump of the Grand National.
Oh, so is that 30?
So
No, okay,
so
16.
they don't jump the water jump on the last go round. On the last go round, so we were looking at the wrong place for the final jump. The final jump on the second go round is not the water jump. They only do that once. Okay, all right, yeah. So we're actually looking at further up the track.
So that's about half of it.
Yeah, okay. Ha! Ah!
Okay.
So that white line, I think, where it splits off from the chair on the map is actually quite close to, it's even slightly before that. It's at the, number 30, the 4'6" fence. That is, okay, our scale was wrong.
Okay.
Holy fuck, hang on. Oh my god.
So if we dial back the numbers
this
to the...
this line, this is the line we're looking at. This is the line.
Yeah.
Okay, and that's significantly more. Okay. Holy shit! Vale, we're onto something.
Yeah, and that's actually more than half, so 130 makes sense in that case. Because that's the length that is simplified to 200.
Yes. Wait, what?
I simplified the shortest one to 200, the second shortest one to 300, and then the longest one to 400, and that makes 900, which is just a little more than the 863 that we got to.
Okay, so that
But
was
these are
for
the
our
simplified
triangle.
numbers I'm using. This is how we do it in physics. We just
Write it down.
round shit.
So, right, give me those numbers again. The shortest length on the left side is what?
It is 200.
200. And then the bottom length?
Bottom length is 400.
400. And then the other one was
300.
300. Okay. And if we include, like, those rounding up we can, like, give or take when we're putting in the curves as well. Like, we're gonna be cutting some numbers off as we're shearing the curves into a round shape.
That's sort of where I was.
Yeah.
What I was basically counting on.
So we have some wiggle room there. That's all right. So I think for safety's sake, we want a 400 by 400 square. Clear. And then we will have the wiggle room to sort out the entire course. And then, you know, put in, like, stands and things as well, close enough to the course. Maybe. Right. But that's, okay, so that's cool that we've figured out.
We might even just need, like, a 400 by 250.
Just to simplify things even more. As long as one of our lengths is 400 and one of the lengths is 250, it doesn't matter which orientation, because that doesn't matter to us. As long as those numbers can fit in the thing. We need to fit the numbers in the box. The numbers need to go in the box! The box, Vale. We need to put the numbers in the box.
What?
Okay.
I have a situation.
What is your situation?
I went to the tower and one of the guys got out.
Uh-oh.
I guess because there were so many spawning because I came up here, and then I started paying attention to you.
Thanks. I love it when people pay attention. It makes me so happy. Anyway. Is it okay if I go to Eeping? Or is that going to cause... Okay, right. I love you too, happy guest.
Oh, I died again. That's why I'm out of XP. I forgot.
Now, I should probably go to bed because it's nearly been 4 hours. But this has been
true.
This has been so exciting.
Yeah. I feel like we're making progress.
Yeah, I mean, that little burst at the end where we suddenly had vectors to work off of. You know, where we suddenly just like, you know, the Matrix unfolded in front of us. Very informative, if not driving y'all mad. Yeah, it's crazy. I mean, Vale, I'm gonna give a lot of credit to you because you've managed to simplify the numbers in a way that I probably would not have figured out on my own. I'm
panicked. Like Regigigas. I have the skill slow start, but once I'm there, I can start moving.
Absolutely. Hell yeah. You just gotta warm up a little first. You gotta warm up a little, crunching the numbers. One of the first things I said to player was like, we're crunching the numbers, but the numbers are crunching us.
When the numbers crunch back.
Yeah, it's terrifying. How do you make a book that you can write in? I forgot.
You're asking the wrong person.
Yeah! I was like, this is Minecraft. Because usually I like having a little journal. Book, feather, and ink. Yeah, okay. I need a book. Book is paper, which is sugarcane. Do I have any of those things in my house? No.
You should. They should be in the plant.
Oh no, I have 3 sugarcane. That'll get me, like, 1 piece of paper?
Paper?
Surprisingly, I don't have...
sugarcane.
I don't have any black ink. 3 paper. Oh, 3 paper. Yeah. I don't have a paper. I don't have a paper. I don't.
Sugar.
I'm not trying to say paper. I was trying to say I don't have a feather.
How do you make paper out of sugarcane? I can't figure out.
3 sugarcane in a row. And
3
then,
on the bottom.
Right,
okay.
I need leather for a book. Motherfucker. I do have leather. I have 1 leather. Hell yeah, okay. I've got a book, I need a feather, and I need an ink sac. I got paper.
There are so many squids around the tower right now.
If we
you
just
want to kill one of them.
murder them, we'll be good. Suzume, when you say you're coming over, are you coming over to my house? Also, you could have been in VC this whole time.
What? I don't have an ink sac. Wait, maybe I put that in my fish drawer. I do. I have 3 ink sacs if they have despawned, so I can give you 1.
Oh, right. I've still got display capture on. Panic.
Oop.
Yeah, I need 1 ink sac and 1 feather. The thing about Suzume is I have no idea where she lives, so I have no idea, like, how long it would take her to approach my location.
Yeah, she just appears.
Yeah.
You are...
I'm at
There you
my
are.
house. Ow. Fuck. I just kicked the ellipse. Ah! Okay.
Oh.
Thanks.
Okay.
Okay. Book
Okay.
and quill.
Here, you
Race,
can have this one
course, loose measurements. Okay. Run in is... Are we going with 113 blocks for the run-in? That seems correct, right?
113?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, that was the run-in. Because 52 was us harfing... Harf? Help. Where did we get 52 from? That was a
that was-
percentage-based thing. Yeah, no. Okay.
Yeah, we were simplifying it down based off of incorrect measurements.
Yeah, we were being silly. So the
Well-
run-in is 113 blocks.
Aye.
So, basic triangular vertices. Vertices is sides, right?
Those are points.
Which one's sides? What's the fancy word for sides?
Vectors?
Vectors? I don't know. We'll go vectors.
Sides works too.
Yeah, but I want a fancy word. I want to... Fine. Side A is 200. Ink winning post. Side B is gonna be the 300, and then side C, which is the longest, is 400. Total course length roughly 8.6. 863 is the goal. Okay, there we go. It's all written down. Very fancy cape. Stop twerking. Suzume, stop twerking on my stream. It's not gonna make my wheat grow faster. We don't have that mod. So there's a mod. I was playing a mod pack called Sky Factory, which is really fun. You've probably never heard of Skyblock, actually. Oh my god. Okay, so there's this cool Minecraft challenge map. I should do it with you. We should do Skyblock together.
Yeah.
Okay, but it's basically a challenge where you're playing Minecraft, except you're on a small island in the sky, completely isolated with very limited resources, and you basically fulfill challenges and figure out how to gain, certain things that you would in normal Minecraft, but under the limitation of you're in a floating island in the sky, so you have to be really careful with everything. And like, you start with a lava block, you start with a bucket of lava and an ice block. That's one of the first, like, resources you have. And using that, you make something called a cobblestone generator. And yeah, it's just, it's a real exciting title. Suzume, what do you just, so you can
Sitting.
sit down, you just, She's been amazing. I would love to do a Skyblock, but there was a more advanced version of Skyblock called Sky Factory, which has a lot more hoops to jump through. But one of the interesting features of that mod pack was you rely on a lot of trees. So there's like a dirt tree, and then combining the sap and stuff from that gives you dirt blocks. But to make your trees grow faster, you twerk next to them. And it makes them grow faster.
Incredible.
And it's great. Is that Bing Bong? Sly, is that a Bing Bong badge? That's so cute. What the hell?
That's Bing Bong.
I love Big Bong. He's so
I
silly.
haven't played Peak in so long.
I know, right? Ah! Too toasty.
That's fire.
Too toasty. Too toasty.
I know it's raining, but
We need like a covering. No! I need like a grate over the top of it so that like you can't ouch yourself, you know? An ouch-proof grate. Yeah, got it was not launching a peak player. Hell yeah. Ah, see, that works. And if you want to cook stuff, you can open the grate. But if you don't want to cook stuff, now we're safe, you know? Beautiful.
You can cook?
Yeah, if you have, like, raw meat or anything.
I cook meat. Well, actually, I have raw cod, but...
Yeah, if you
trying to
put the
save
raw
meat.
cods on there.
Just, like, toss it?
No, right-click. Look, so there they are. Can you see them?
Oh, neat.
And then they'll pop off when they're done. And you can pick them up and they'll be cooked. And you can cook up to 4 at a time. You can't cook carrots, unfortunately.
How do I pick them up? Are they done?
No, they will pop off when they're done. You don't have to touch
pop,
them again.
literally. Okay,
Yeah, they will dismount themselves.
it looks done.
Yep. Whee! Oh, there you go.
You can just stand on top and get them that way.
Yeah. Boing.
Well, sorry.
Oh my god!
That timing could have been worse.
Attempted murder. Suzume, you're my witness, right? You saw that? You saw that happen?
I was going for my fish. Because I only got one
Don't
out of
shake your head
that.
at me! Oh, I think I might have picked up one of your fish.
Oh, okay.
Bleh. Bleh. I throw it at you.
Bleh.
Bleh. I throw you more fish. No, seriously, I had 40. I still have
That's fine.
38.
Can I
you
give
want more
cooked
fish?
fish to cats?
I don't know.
I need cat fish. Not fish cats, but you know what I mean.
Oh, yeah.
Okay.
Suzume, do you want fish?
I mean, I'll definitely take fish.
You want
unless I
fish?
have to cook. Suzume
Yeah.
gave me like 400 meats.
Bleh. 400 meats. That's a lot of meats. Crikey. No one heard that. I have too much steak.
Crikey.
I had so much bread. Oh, right. I was joking around with Maple early on in the server, and I was like, God, can you bestow upon me a stack of bread? And she did / give Tomo bread 64. So I had a fucking stack of bread at the start of the game. I was like, whoops. Ah, pedal to the metal. Let's go. Let's make this the
One more pedal.
last one of the stream. And then I should head to bed. I should get to bed. Let's freaking go. Ow! I need to shuffle back a little bit so that my legs don't bang against the desk. Whee! Pedaling. This is nice.
There's no,
I kind of like this, to be fair. This is fun.
yeah. As a longtime cyclist, I imagine it's pretty fun.
I haven't ridden a bike in ages. Like, my problem with riding a bike is I'm very confident in riding a bike. My only problem is that I'm not confident when there's people in front of me. I'm just like, there's obstacles in my way. I'm gonna crash out. But if I was, like, biking down a completely straight line, I'd be fine. Suzume, I see you staring at me.
Open path.
I love that you can see me
Would be
slightly
so nice.
wiggling right and left as I'm pedaling as well. You can sort of kind of see me wriggling.
Yeah.
Oh, I'm feeling it in my thigh. I'm feeling it in the thighs. Let's
Hey.
go, let's go. 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Yippee!
Yippee!
We did it! Whew. That's fun. I'm glad I added that as a redeem. That is very fun. I think I gave myself a stitch. Oh. I sat funny. Hi, Suzume. Can I help you?
Oh. Okay. No. Quick, CPR.
Oh no. Dies more.
Oh God. I
That
did
is a-
witness that attempted murder.
Holy shit! That's It's almost like, oh my god, there's a clip of when I played Skyrim on stream, and it was really funny. I was sneaking with Lydia, and I turned around to her, and I crept up to her, and I was like, oh, Lydia, you have very big lips, and then we both got hit by a fucking fireball, and I was like, Jesus Christ! Was that channeling? Yeah, no, Suzume has a fancy fucking trident that make things exploder. Holy shit.
Damn.
Be careful with that thing, girl. What?
I'm
You in
getting
my bed?
nervous. Yeah. You'd like to join me?
Oh, it'll be a bit snug. It's a bit snug.
Just a bit.
I live up west. They said west. West is that way.
Is it actually west? Because
East.
north is to the ocean.
Fuck.
Yeah, it's east.
Susan, I can't believe you'd lie to me like that. After you tried to kill me and everything, that's crazy.
No, like, but like that is also how my brain is like defaulting where we are. That south is north.
Mm.
So
I
I
mean,
have to remind myself every time.
I was just using F3, because F3 tells you which way you're facing.
Oh, look at that.
Yeah. Tells you which way you're facing, which is good. I live past Chroma. Yeah, I can see Chroma's house, because Chroma's got an ominous structure.
Over the river and through the woods.
Yeah.
To Suzume's house we go.
Yippee. I hate to leave, I have to, though. Into the woods to Suzume's house! Into the woods to Suzume's house! I watched Into the Woods. And it was one of those movies that I sat and I watched and I was like, that was definitely a thing.
Yeah.
Although, I did have a moment where I was looking at Meryl Streep as the witch. Like when she's back to being pretty and I was like, damn. Damn, okay. Damn, okay. It's like, she old, but like...
Yeah.
Kinda slay, honestly. You know what? These fucking horses are my weight! I'll kill you. My wheat.
I don't think anyone would notice if you did.
There's so fucking many. My fucking wheat, bro. These GD horses just wandering around, ruining my fucking wheat. Goodness
The horse
me.
that I have now was trapped forever in the chicken coop, so I saved it.
Cool now. I'm gonna send my funny Minecraft measurements to Plea, but thank you so much for joining me, Val.
Yeah.
I appreciate your help with the math so much because I would have died trying to figure that out on my own. And thank you, Suzume, as well, for donating your resources for me to make a book, and also just generally helping out and being around. I appreciate it.
What?
Huh?
Sorry. I don't know, my direction changed randomly. I thought I was somewhere else.
You spin. But yeah, I'm gonna log off for now. So I'm gonna pop off the server. We're gonna go over here. Oh shit. I'm gonna pause my Nintendo music because the regular music started up again. But yeah. Oh yeah, I'm still in call. Wait. But yeah! Thank you everybody for hanging out with me today. I love and appreciate you all very, very much. But it is, unfortunately, time for me to skedaddle. I should head on to bed. All that maths and horse and everything else in my brain, you know, it's crazy. Suzume's been streaming this whole time? Wait, Suzume, but you were playing Minecraft. Is that why you didn't join VC?
Green. She called. I just started like 16 minutes ago.
Okay,
So
that's
no,
not too bad.
That's not why.
Okay, that's not too bad. 16 minutes ago is not too bad. 16 minutes ago, not
Sorry, someone's watching me.
I'm
Someone's
watching
me,
you.
asking me questions. All right,
I'm watching you, damn you.
Hi.
I'm watching you. I see you. You shenanigan
Anyway,
creature.
We got attacked by not a resident.
Anyway. Thank you everybody for hanging out with me again. Love appreciate you. Take care of yourself. Have a good rest of your day, whatever. And then Otstama! Bye bye! Oh yeah, make sure you watch Maple beat Ender Dragon tomorrow. I'm gonna be there. I'm not gonna be helpful, but I'll be cheering everyone on. Okay, Otstama, bye bye!